So just going to get this, who's getting replaced, set up and started up now. I think that's a good to go there. Oh yeah, there we go. Just that, the actual like splash screen, if we jump over to the game here, the actual splash screen itself looks so fucking good. Like it's got that, just that wonderful, slightly like horrible sort of use of like technology and the way things look high tech during the 80s, especially in like films like Alien and stuff, where it was still using a lot of like just essentially green and black screens, but like their form of hyper technology didn't have the idea of LCDs in, so they're still like using CRT, and it has that glare from CRT and stuff. I fucking love that. So yeah, we're fucking, the aesthetics of this game are so good. I'm probably going to get my balls handed to me by this boss fight immediately, because the reality is I haven't played in a few days, and so remembering the controls is certainly going to be something. I need to remember what the fuck the buttons are. I think I know what the buttons are. I think it plays kind of like Batman Arkham Asylum, but on a 2D plane. I've just gotta hope and pray that like the muscle memory kicks in for me, because this boss fight was challenging when I was trying it on Tuesday night. Oh yes, and the people we're actually taking down right now are the Termites, and the leader of the Termites is called Uncle Ben. Nothing to do with Rice, nothing to do with Peter Parker, but essentially this gang of outlaws who are operating kind of like on the outskirts of the city. Sim supports dyslexia, so basically nothing, but will greatly but it'll be great to finally have a reason to explain why I can't read numbers other than it being assumed I'm just stupid, which is like a great thing to have, that you have some sort of level of like some level of, oh, what the fuck's the gun button again? Oh, that's the gun button. Oh, I need to. But yeah, it's just been great to have just having that level of knowledge and knowing it's not something like yeah, because I had the same thing with dyslexia when I was younger, where it's like, I must be real stupid because I shot in the wrong direction. I must be real stupid because I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to spelling and reading. And then over time, it's like, oh no, you're dyslexic, my guy. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Hey, Aslan. Hey, oh, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, no. Couldn't help. Oh, is he gonna shoot? Oh, fuck me. I got the timing wrong on that one. Oh, fucking hell. I'm trying to not use my healing ability as much as I can this first round, which is not working for me, as you can probably tell. I suffer dyslexia too. I totally see where you're coming from. I thought you had dyslexia, honestly, Jake. Maybe you have both. Maybe I've misunderstood. Maybe you have both. But hey, Jake, hope you came well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my god. Oh, wait, does he have his armor on again? Is that what it is? He does. Shit, okay. I don't need to lock the fuck in, chat. Oh, shoot. Oh. So if I'm a bit slow to respond, chat, it's because I'm locking the fuck in, or at least attempting to lock the fuck in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to restart that again. I can just see this fight not going as well as I would like it to go. But I need to lock in here to try and get this done, because this cheeky bastard, as soon as you fight him once, he comes back, because of course he does. I forgot he had the armor on at the start. Oh my god. You never know what fucking hit he's about to go for sometimes. And sometimes the wind up on certain hits doesn't give you a lot of time to dodge. That's annoying as well, is that if you dodge, you kind of take away some of your build up for your gun. Oh my god, I keep fucking shooting in the wrong direction as well, which is fucking heartbreaking, because I really need that hit. Yeah, I really need to fucking be on point with those shots. I've got this. I hope so, Jake. I hope so. Oh, what is this fucking text messages? I always get text messages at the worst time, and my brain doesn't allow me. Oh, this is a stupid one. My brain doesn't allow me to let a text message just sit there. My brain starts inconceivably just basically deciding all of the worst things a text message could say until I read it. My anxiety just peaks with it. I don't know why. Oh my god, really? See that one there? That one there catch me off guard, because I go to actually do the dodge for it as well. No, you don't. I go to do the dodge for it, and I just never... I fucking get the timing down real bad on it. No, you don't. Oh! Oh, fuck me, he dodged mine. Oh, what an asshole. Game name? This game's name is replaced, one slow. See, I think you think you've got him. Little bastard creeps up here. He's like, haha, round 2, bitch. And I'm like, god damn it. God damn it. And he's got like a kind of a funkier, he's kind of got like a funkier, rhythm this time as well. So, yeah. I don't feel confident. I know I just started it, but I don't feel confident because I fucking entered the fight with low health. Like, ideally, I want to go into the second fight with like minimum health loss. So I'm trying to do that, because if you don't, this fight becomes so much more difficult. Bit of a wind up for that saw thing as well. Oh, god damn it. This fight is so difficult. Okay, I've got a full gun here when he comes down, but I need to get rid of that bullshit shield of his. No, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You didn't give me a chance to fucking move after that, you dickhead. Nope. We're simply stopping that right from the get-go. I hit that hit. Again, it feels like there's like minimum like a dodge, because the dodge has a bit of a... The only way I can describe it is that the dodge has a bit of like a... not like... There's a... The animation is a startup, like almost kind of like a wind-up, and it's just slow enough that if you try and get that hit in, it can fuck you. I'm not happy about this at all. Like, I'm going into this fight again. I'm going into this round again with like fucking low health, and I'm trying to avoid that, but I'll just try it this time without like starting again, because this is so fucking difficult. See, oh fuck you, I was mid-animation, you wanker. Oh no, okay. I don't know what it is, but this fight is just... Oh, fuck me. Do you want that vignette while he's running at me, you fucking game? Like, that's a bit bullshit. Problem is I could do that this round, but see when I try to do that tactic next round, he gets a roundhouse hit added in. So it's not always possible to do that. In fact, it's even mildly discouraged because they know you're going to use that tactic next round. So the game gets a little bit smart about it. Thing is, well, the dodge takes away your gun build, which is annoying. Fuck, that there's also a little bit awkward because I'm not really sure when we're expected to dodge that range thing, because he doesn't. There's no real tells on it, honestly. Okay, and then this one. You can get that initial plate off. So he's going to potentially start roundhousing after that. So that tactic we used last time, it's not a guarantee. Also, he does double runs now as well, which is not great either. So... see that little double roundhouse there, which means we have to be a little bit more careful on that one. He's gonna do it again. See that little fucking... he's gonna do it again. Yep. He's gonna come back on me here. Yeah. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, see? We bastard. So I don't really know what the rhythm is here I need to use. I just know I need to use one. Ah, fuck. Thing is as well, the actual menuing lied to me. It's like, we will refill your thing up by 2 on normal. It only fills it up by 1. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if I picked the wrong GIM type, but like, yeah. Oh, he's gonna do it again, yeah. Although, I think I've slightly figured out a rhythm there. He's going to... Yep. Oh, fuck, I thought it was far away there. Fuck, that fucking roundhouse hits you for like longer than you anticipate. But I think I've got it. Ah, fuck you. Again, just sometimes the fucking wind up on the dodge is a bit not ideal, is what I'll say. Yeah. So you can dodge away from the second hit and then do a little fucking... Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, fuck, we actually did it. Crazy concept that now everyone sees numbers as anxiety-inducing blurs that jump about the page. Man, like... I've never, like, I don't know how it is for people with dyslexia, but for me, I don't know if, like, it's like, even transferable with this calcula. It's like... My brain can't even see the words sometimes when I'm trying to read them. Like... I see the letters, I see there's a word, but my brain becomes bogged down in almost like a sludge trying to read sometimes and trying to read the words. Like halfway through the sentence, I'll get for halfway through the sentence, and it's like, what am I trying to do here? Why is all of my functions locked down? Like, why am I no longer able to think momentarily? Please get up and move. Oh my God. So, like, I don't know, like, I've heard of people saying about the jumping around thing. I've never felt that with my dyslexia, but definitely, like, kind of like the sentence structure in front of me completely just turns my brain into, like, just slows it down into such a, like, my brain function down to such a way that I almost feel like a headache come on at times with it. Oh shit, we're actually seeing, what time is it? Is this a flashback? Dr. Marsh sounds like you've just woken up. Gotta catch a shut-eye when I can. What do you want, Jeff? Not touching base to see if Reach is ready to move on to the new lab. Still running tests, and I have concerns that Reach is connecting to the corporate servers. Our servers are secured and isolated from the outside networks. Warren, we already had this conversation. We'll retain full research and operations control after Reach is moved. This whole enterprise has become more than your science project. It has become our future. Our nation depends on it. I'm aware of that, Jeff. Listen, Reach has grown bigger. It needs bigger resources. It needs more data storage and more backups. Why does it sound like modern day AI we're facing right now? We can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You're not forever, Warren. You're just human. Everything will be prepared and ready as per schedule. Right, that mirrored real society a bit too cleanly, and it's sort of well, Reach back to work. We have plenty of it ahead. Fuck, there's Reach's face up the top there. But that comparison to every day versus this game in regards to how AI is fucking becoming almost a resource hog was a bit too much. I am alive. Oh shit, it's Veronica. Yes, you are, Reach. Nice sleep. You need rest. For people who don't know, we weren't here last time. I need to go the battery. Sorry, I just need to read this text because I will not get a chance to read this text if I explain anything. You almost drowned out there. We doubt you would made it. Reach. Don't be like Tempest, Reach. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. The path that only leads to death. You don't need to follow him. You're just a human, Reach. Reach is not a human. Reach is a fucking AI. I'm aware of that. For context, of people who weren't here last day, basically, Reach, the AI that Warren was working on, for a catastrophe at the lab, has now implanted or somehow found itself inside of Warren's body and is trying to get back to the city in order to, you know, fix the situation. But right now we're playing as Warren, but with the subconscious of Reach, the AI, controlling Warren. It's very odd and very weird. But yeah, I describe it as trying to read something important after half a bottle of whiskey. Yeah, like that's a good way of putting it. I wish mine's was... I wish I could explain it that easily. The only way I could describe it is like a complete mental shutdown that doesn't last long, but it's kind of like an intermittent signals, or like, I guess the best way to describe it is like, you know, when you used to watch old school, this might not even work for some people if they're not old enough, but old school TV where the static would jump in and take over your screen for like seconds at a time and come back. That like interruption, that static, that's what my brain does sometimes when trying to fucking read. When it's at its worst, when it's at its most aggressive. Which I'm aware is, as an analogy, that might not be a great one, depending on when you were born, because some people were probably born around the rise of the popularity of the LCD TV panel, which means, and digital TV, which means you're not likely to have seen much static in your time, or static TV in your time. But that is also just a betrayal of my age at that point. I can't stop you anyway, now go. All right, fuck Veronica. Oh, her story's horrifying, by the way. For people who weren't here last time, Veronica was a performer and a singer And because of the Phoenix Corporation and their meddling with the AI and with the donor list, put her onto a donor list when she wasn't on a donor list, and someone who was a match who needed her larynx then resulted in a hit squad coming out and forcibly stealing her larynx. And you can imagine someone in a creative space, in a creative medium, who like singing and performing, suddenly having their larynx taken from them completely destroyed her ability to sing, and now she has to use a voice box in order to communicate. This game handles a lot of dark themes, one being the sort of overreach of AI and the sort of idea of AI as a a conscious thinking and living entity, which is a whole moral quandary in onto itself. But then also the hyper brutal and somewhat fascistic nature of the idea of organ control and the forcible stealing of organs from poor populations in order to facilitate the needs of the rich and wealthy. It's fucking wild, this game. Makes perfect sense. Still got my CRTV where it still jumps. See, I'm glad it's not just... I'm glad people understand the analogy sometimes, Katie, because sometimes I'll say shit to people, mostly in real life, because I can never see many like people's actual facial recognitions, or Veronica's words made me upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo, Warren. See, he's now feeling emotions for the first time because he has the cognitive ability to feel emotions as an AI. But there's times, Kitty, where like I'll say stuff like that and like, IRL, and you can actually see the people's faces you're talking to. And depending on like the age of the person, and when I try and like describe something with an analogy that clearly dates me as a person, something pre-fucking 2004, 2002, right? And you can just see the look on their faces as if to say, I have no idea what you're talking about, and for what all I can tell, you're talking a different language. And I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, what's this? Doctor's orders. Veronica, if you're reading this, go to hell to sleep. The crisis is over. I'll manage. If I see you working, I'll spin kick your butt all the way to the side street. No joke. P.S. Tell Tempest I see for his I'm okay. I'm okie dokie doc bullshit. Please take a look at him for me. He may need more than just painkillers. I wonder what happened to Tempest. Reach, are you in pain? Should I call a doctor? Oh, but don't bother, I'm dying. All alone? So alone? Huh. But you're not alone now. Huh. Dying with a stranger by my side. I have a family, a wife, a daughter. The way they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. Yeah, so for context as well, for people that maybe weren't here last time or haven't been here during the elements of the stream, the people that have their organs forcibly removed by them. Hey, Hunter, hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. The people that are having their organs farmed from them to provide for this autocratic fucking super wealthy class bunch of bastards inside the main city are then left and kind of threw out of the city walls and left almost like in a dying ditch, because their usefulness has been used at that point. But the people who have banded together outside of the city have created a burrow to try and look after these folks as best they can and still try and give them and support them and help them as best as they can. It's crazy. Must lurk, cause sad, but I wanted to say hi. That's okay, Hunter. If you need to lurk, that's okay, sweetheart. You look after yourself. Just do everything you can to be kind to yourself where you can. This game is given a little cyberpunk. It kind of is a little bit cyberpunky, because there's definitely it's like cyberpunk is very heavily inspired by a lot of cyberpunk novels, which also is very indicative and also then inspired stuff like Blade Runner and whatnot. So there's going to be a lot of those like same influences and stuff that are in this game. That very much has worn on the shoulders of the game. But yeah, like This is a horrifying idea of a future we could have if we're not fucking careful, mind you, because in this future, in this world, one corporation dominates America and rules America with government in its pocket through this pseudo-fascistic corporate Christian ethos of helping the world and saving America, but in reality, it's practices end up leading to this class system where the wealthy and the well-off end up looking and using the poor as basically cattle in a form of harvesting of their organs and their welfare and their time. Basically, capitalism retched up to its most awful highest degree. There's a flower mite tent just outside the station. I want to see their faces, please bring them to me. I have to now go find flowers for this poor gentleman because I'm going to feel sad if I don't go and find flowers for this gentleman in the tent just outside the station. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Tent just outside the station. Is there one I can access here? Oh, hello. This isn't the tent you're looking for. It's this flower tent though here. This must be the flower tent, but there's nobody here, Warren. Seems like the old man lives alone for quite some time. Read a note. This note is pinned to the wall. Winter season, second half, leap year. I think the old man was afraid to forget it, Warren. Search the bed. Under the pillow there is a code locked box with an engraving, my family. The clues where the old man's family might be inside. Look around. Search the bag. 02 10 53. Bound forever. The ring must be a marriage memorabilia. This is so fucking sad. The book of flowers where the inscription says first step of your dream. 05 18 1955. Open secrets. There's metal clasps depicted June 6th, 1944. Basically near the end of the war. I only played video games and watched VHSs on the CRT till 2017 because poverty. I love CRTV. I fucking love CRTV as well. Like, ideally, I would love to have like an old school 32-inch CRTV and put it in the living room purely just for old school consoles to have that wonderful ambient glow just to play those consoles the way they mattered to me when I was younger, to have that nostalgia be so pure in its form, because while you can still play those consoles on modern screens, the standard like LCD and OLED and everything else just doesn't have the warmth and the tone that those old TVs do, and I would love to get one of those, but they're quite expensive these days. We can try and open the coded lockbox now. Yeah, let's try that. As the clue goes, winter. I wasn't remembering that. O2. Second half. Leap year. I fucking guessed that, chat. I could not remember what the fuck the code was, or what the dates were. I was just pressing buttons and it worked. Little picture of a woman and a girl taken from newspaper. Car crash, fatal girl. Oh, Jesus Christ, her mother also dies. It was his daughter and his wife. I think we should go back to the hospital. Yes, we should go back to the hospital. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Was there any text to that there? A shabby photo of a smiling woman, her daughter, taken from newspaper as part of an article underneath is still readable. Oh God. Oh God. Car crash, fatal girl 9, mother 33, mourning husband and father, vehemently anti-donor. A decision he justifies by his narrow, ill-advised personal views. This is not only a tragedy for the family, our expert says, but all for the lives who could not have saved for his loved ones' organs or donated towards those in need. This is a thing as well. You sent a picture of my CR. Let me see. I want to see this. Why is my phone being slow? Oh, that's a fucking cracker right there. Holy shit. Oh, we Panasonic as well. Fucking Kraken brand as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Treasure that kitty. Fucking treasure. Know what the best part is, well, chat? Know what kitty has? Know what they have right on top of the TV? Fucking SNES. Because they are fucking goated. Kitty's fucking goated for that. Just saying. Fucking SNES. Loved that console growing up. Top of a CRT TV. Fucking perfection. Fucking perfection. Stick on. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Let's fucking go. God damn, that's my childhood. Fuck, but also got an NES, Dreamcast, GameCube now. Oh my god, that Dreamcast. I love the Dreamcast. I fucking love the Dreamcast. My favorite console, kitty. I have a lot of beautiful memories of that console. Beautiful memories of that console. It's such a fucking good console. You fucking know what you're doing. I am completely in awe of, or not awe, jealousy of your setup, because I just the TV is exactly what you want it to be. The consoles are what you need them to be. Fucking 10 out of 10. It's not, you're right, it's not loved enough, and like that's because PS2 bashed its bollocks in during its launch. Oh god, there's still like a really like vibrant scene in Japan that we're still making games for the last 10 years or so. Hey, I'm just interested in the title of a vlog. Did AEW just win WrestleMania 42? That's hilarious. I would say I haven't even watched WrestleMania 42 because it's not happened yet, but I would say yes. I would say yes. Also, the newspaper propaganda on that article of this man's dead wife and child, like he like trying to like disgrace him for not being an organ donor, is really disgusting. But like what we know about the world now, like, yeah, no. Oh my goodness, is that more? Is that more? Phone, please. Oh, multiple GameCubes. Holy shit. Rocking at least 3 GameCubes there. Is that's an NES I see right there as well? Holy fuck, you kid, you got a treasure trove here. A fucking treasure trove. Oh, and there's the Dreamcast. I got a Dreamcast behind me. I don't know if it's easy to see. I might need to move. Might be hard to see, but my Dreamcast is right there. It's just not been set up because I have no room in here to set it up, but my Dreamcast is right there. Oh, fucking love it, Katie. Fucking love it. PS2 as well. Oh, what's the games we got here, actually? Devil May Cry, 10 out of 10. Grid Escape, that's good. Haha, Leisure Suit Larry, you perverts. No, just joking, I'm just joking. Oh, fucking Bully as well. Manhunt. Ooh, a little bit of band gaming right there. Band gaming to all humans. Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, 10 out of 10. Melvar Frontlines, fantastic. Was there games in the other one as well? Was there, can I check the games? Oh, we got the free ES games in there, but they're a bit hard to read. A bit hard to read there. Well, we do see that's a Majora's Mask, because that's a Majora's Mask fucking thing right there. Oh, and fucking original fucking Ocarina. Fucking yes. Crazy Taxi for it recently. I've been looking for that at a decent price, and I've not been able to find it at a decent price. Manhunt actually got the day I ran into you. Really? Kitty, that was like, Kitty, that was like 10 years ago. I'd say 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago. Because I remember that, because I was coming out of that store with my ex at the time. That might have been near 10 years ago, Katie, and I might want to vomit. Not at you, just because of how old I am. But that's fucking awesome, though. That's fucking awesome. For context, I ran into Katie for the first time ever that day. 11 years? Oh my god, Katie. I need you to take me out the back of a shed and talk to some local advocates of freedom in our country. Borrow a gun off them. Just do me in. Just do me in the back of a fucking shed like Old Yeller. Jesus Christ. 11 years ago. My youth weeps because it no longer lives. I found this picture of your tent. Is this what you want? Oh. My health increased for that as well. Flora, my beloved. Daisy, my angel. Oh, his daughter was called Daisy. And his wife was called Flora. That makes so much sense with the tent now. Oh, that's so fucking sad. Oh, no, that's a wild quote right there. I'm talking about being murdered, and you're like, what if we just completely reverse the sentence? The Pirate Viking given this exactly the old acronym days. I sometimes cringe looking at that because one reason why I kind of got away from that moniker, or why I tried to get away from that moniker, the co-opting of Viking culture and Viking shit by Nazis kind of started to put me off the moniker a little bit. Not gonna lie, I still love pirates. And I still fundamentally love Viking history and Viking mythology. But it's so fucking hard to like talk about as a white person, as a white dude, to say like you're really into Vikings. This thing just has a different smack, a different taste to it now, you know? I'll be with you soon. I'm coming home. If I die, will I meet you again, Warren? Oh my god, the AI's now wondering if there's an afterlife for him. This is fucked up. Everyone down my way loves calling themselves Vikings because of Portaferry. That makes sense. That's got like that has a bit of history, right? In regards to like Nordic history, right? Or Nordic fucking Nordic clans and stuff, right? Because that's the worst part about it is like my last name. I done like some genealogy research like when I was still in secondary school, and I found out that my last name does come from like, you know, Norwegian origin. It's got a basis in you know, in Nordic culture and Nordic history, in Viking culture and history. And so I done a bunch of genealogy on that there. And it's like, I'm kind of, that's a cool thing for me. I'm like, that's cool. I love that my ancestry has that inside of it. And then I found as well, my last name means like Shar or Rain of Fire or Sword of Fire. There's just of fire. Some dispute it being like a Shar fire. Some say it's a Sword of Fire. But my last name in a few fucking dialects in Gaelic back essentially was like Shar or Sword of Fire, which is fucking cool. Viking was a decent was a job description, not nationality, which is the oh yeah, 100%. Like, because I mean, all those dudes were just basically fucking farmers, right? They were just farmers who were trying to fucking find prosperity elsewhere. That's all it come down to. There was no genealogy or ethnicity behind it. It was just literally a fucking role. It was a societal role. Golden Sharfire. Hey, nah, stop making me pissy about it. Don't be pissing up my family name, you bastard. Coming in here is citing piss on my name. I don't go inciting things about your... Admittedly, I don't know your last name, but I don't go inciting your last name with pissology. Great power, great responsibility. That is Spider-Man. Oh, it's a song. I like the fact that we can get the songs. I don't like the fact that I can't play them while also like investigating areas. But, you know, it is what it is. Where am I looking for it? Where am I meant to be going here, actually? Do I have to go back up to the council? Is that what it is? Oh, no, I've got to go fucking to the dude with the ability to make shit. What direction is he in again? Phoenix Initiative takes control. Phoenix Initiative takes control. Government helpless. The entire nation steps in. So this is just post-World War II. Yesterday, the new founded Phoenix Initiative released the first public statement defining the goals it takes tasks it was assigned to solve. My second name has no origin and were adopted from Cork to the north because, well, you know, wedlock, mixed race relationships in the 40s. Definitely not Viking in origin, unfortunately. That's still grand. That's still cool though. There's still history there. There's still something that has tangible texture to it, you know, and that's still cool. You had Superman, Batman, Spider-Man references. Yeah, I guess we've had quite a few references. Like part of like somewhere down the line, there is some history or not history, but like some records that would suggest that we were for a time Lords of Wexford. How we kind of got to here was from Norway into France, specifically in Normandy in France, weirdly enough. Who would have thought it? And then my family has connections to William the Conqueror, who absolutely beat the bag out of the Saxons in 1066. And then we kind of floated over here afterwards. We were like called upon, basically, from what I remember when I did my research, we were basically called upon by William the Conqueror to be like, to go in and fight for him to absolutely beat the bag out of the Saxons. And we fucking did. And then found ourselves like in the Wexford area of Ireland for some time. Lords of Wexford is a metal band you never formed. I should have, though. I would, but actually, you know what? I'd feel guilty about it because I'm not from Wexford. While I have history, like family history in Wexford, technically, I'm not from Wexford. This year brought together more than 30 charities and volunteer organization shelters, hospices, private clinics, and research centers to voluntarily agreed to the focus on helping the sovereign state residents forced to flee, alleviating the suffering of the radiation sickness victims, and developing the methods of managing long-term consequences of radiation exposure. The organization adopted a mythical phoenix bird as its symbol. Obvious metaphors are further validated by the statement in which the initiative aims to raise America from the ashes the government clearly showed its total incapability to do. White House still hasn't responded to the initiative statement. So this is where you start to see that corporate takeover and that corporate sort of evolution into the modern day society that was this like sort of American government. We did track down my great grandmother's siblings a couple of months ago, and one of them's living in Donegal, which is fantastic, as I can now fill in my family history at the GPs. That's pretty cool. That's good. I wonder, does that going to help with does that help with anything in relation to like the way some families have like histories of like diabetes and shit, like my family does, hence why I've got it, because my mum has it and her aunt had it, and everyone that fucking is in my mum's bloodline essentially got it at one point, and now I have it. Kind of crazy with all the talk of Bloodborne. It reminded me, you're one of my first gameplay videos was beating Father God. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. And I'm not good at those games at all. Hey, super best friend, you can do it. Even Tempest could do it. Oh shit, there's shit over here. But like, I'm not good at those games. I remember I beat him first try, Jacob, but why do I call you Jacob? I was reading a fucking thing. First time fucking going after Father Gascoigne, I rinsed him. Just about rinsed him, but I rinsed him. And I guess, I don't know, those games never really... I need to go back and try them again at some point. My dear Susan, if someone you don't know asks you to give you their things or to go somewhere with them, say, I'm sorry, I need to ask mommy first. And if they don't go away, run to the bar and ask Uncle Ironwood and Auntie Francesca to help you. Some people are bad people. They don't care about you, your games. They don't know how important the binoculars are to you and to me. Please, darling, stay safe. I promise I will spend more time together after next month. Love you forever, mommy. Well, that's sad. I wonder where she is now. Like, I wonder where, like, she legitimately is. Because, like, she did give me the binoculars, and we used that to kind of look at the perimeter of the base, but now I'm worried. You've been around a while, Jake, and I definitely, like, massively appreciated our, like, blooming friendship from that. Because, like, it was too fucking easy for, you know, people to kind of move on, and I'm not resenting anyone for that there, but I just didn't think I would have had lasting connections to people post that separation, which sounds like a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean. PG by my childhood teacher for us goes crazy. I love that, Katie. It means the fucking world to me, Katie. Also, congratulations. You've made me feel even older. You've made me feel like a fucking husk. I say that with love, but Jesus Christ. God damn it. Don't ask what's in the burgers. Disposal leisure time. Life at the station seems hard. Same as everywhere, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on, learn how to enjoy life. But how can you enjoy life like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food, stories, falling in love, making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or a song. I like that. That's very true, actually. Very, very true. I never tried art. I think I will not be good at it. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. He's right. He's right. There is a deep truth in that. There's the very human nature that the thing that separates us from other animals, other species, other anything is our ability and our desire to enjoy and to express ourselves through art. So you find a job just running errands for Tempest doesn't count? No, I've not considered that. Well, you should. We need strong men everywhere in these mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data, execute commands, fight. Quite a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. I should go now. Uh-huh. Oh, there's something over here. About Reach. About the man named Reach. Tempest is useless. He's completely enamored by the man's combat skills. Verification needed. Veronica characterizes the man as quiet, polite, too naive for his age, and prone to being manipulated. Says he feels safe to be around. I trust her on that, that matter. You witnessed a man have a blackout, epilepsy, trauma. Found no more relevant information yet. My conclusion: not a core spy, more likely to be a product of the Corp experiment. Failed super soldier, McClutra. Test subject. I'll continue watching him until further instructions. So someone's spying on me. Okay. Someone's spying on Reach. If I'm crossing a boundary mentioning this, let me know. But it wasn't, I was not watching that our YouTube channel once you left. You were goat. You're not crossing the boundary. Not at all, Katie. It's one of those things where, not even remotely crossing the boundary. You're grand. Don't let that enter your head one bit. I have just a very, how do I put it that makes sense? Because sometimes it makes sense in my head and I'm very aware the things I say might not necessarily make sense expressed out loud. But I struggle with my own age so severely because I guess, and this is going to sound kind of morbid and kind of sad, and I'm not trying to be sad about it, but having been hospitalized twice and on the brink of death twice, it's kind of hard for me to not sometimes see life for myself be extinguished the very next day, and it wouldn't shock me at all because I've been to fucking hospital twice on a deathbed twice, like hours away from fucking dying twice, sorry, thanks to the fucking gallbladder this year. So I sometimes have a bit of a weird feeling towards my age because of that, because I'm like, I'm the oldest I'm gonna be now. I am effectively probably the oldest I'll ever be, because I could fucking go tomorrow because something in my body just decides to fucking explode. So it makes me feel a little bit older, and that's not like a thing that anyone should feel guilty about when we talk about shit and the time is passing or anything. In some ways I find something kind of interesting about it, almost kind of karmic and funny about it, and in some ways I'm also like, oh god, I'm so fucking old. But like, you're not crossing my boundaries or anything about it, like, not at all, you know. Um, but it means the world to me you stopped watching once I took a departure from those other two. It's hard for me to contemplate that as an idea because, like, here's the thing that fucking gets to me, right? Like, if they just hadn't have been so fucking selfish about things, and if one didn't end up turning into a Nazi, you know, shit could have went really well. We could have done amazing things, and that annoys me a little bit. Like, that gets to me a little bit. Like, we had a chemistry, and like, I can't say it was all me, and then some people are very kind, and like yourself, you say I was goated and shit, and I love you for that, and it's very sweet, but like, it gets to me because I know there was a chemistry there, and if shit just hadn't have went wrong, if shit just hadn't have been sour, I think some really great stuff could have happened, and I lament that in some ways. It's been great to follow you on your journey, and I'm glad to call you a friend, dude. I'm glad to call you a friend as well, Jake. Like, you need to get your ass to Belfast at some point. I've had a few folks over. We had like Andrew and stuff over, had Shades and stuff over. I've still yet to meet you though, but that's no pressure on you to do that. But I do look forward to a day where I can. I lost my old tattoo mentor when he was the age I'm turning now. Aging is a beautiful privilege. Yeah, it really is. Like, again, it's kind of sad, but when you kind of look at the way the world is right now, and you kind of look at those poor fucking people in Gaza and whatnot, and yeah, like, we get to sit here, we get to have laughs, we get to play games, we get to make jokes, we get to say crude and rude shit, and, you know, have a beer and fucking, you know, enjoy. Even in our worst days, we still get to enjoy so much more privileges than some folks around the world, and I think that sometimes gets lost. And it's not to say anyone's a bad for losing perspective like that. I think it's easy just to kind of, you know, you can't necessarily always process everything that's bad that's happening in the world at all times, because A, your brain doesn't work like that, and B, if you did, you would be a miserable mess. But I think sometimes taking stock in that and looking at stuff like that there and keeping that in mind is important. And it is beautiful to be able to get to these ages and to do these things, as minor and as monumental as they can be, because the reality is some people might not get to make even those minor sort of achievements, never mind the major ones. His friend ended up grooming me, so I definitely got out a good time. I want to set his house on fire. I would like to find his house, and I would like to just pour a little bit of petrol in there. Just a bit of petrol right through the front door and the back door, and just give it a wee light. Just a wee light, you know? But, you know, I'll try and reserve my emotions in relation to that there, because Twitch will probably ban me if I go into too much detail. But I'm sorry that happened to you, Katie, because that is fucking awful. And I hope that the piece of shit has seen some level of karmic justice one way or another. Come on, Warren, it's Hughes, Edward Hughes. We met at the Feast Tower Power, remember? You're mistaking me for someone I'm not. Oh, I get it. You don't know me and I don't know you. Clever move. Don't fret, Warren. I can get us out of this shithole. I thought it was impossible. Possible for those disposals, but not for me. I've got some solid intel and people in the city winning the exchange in a way to get out of this country. But how do you plan to get to Phoenix City? The old tunnel system is the key. I just need to visualize it. If I could take a look at the map. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second, chat. One second, chat. I've got to do some Kara stuff. Back in a mo. If the cable lets me free. This cable wraps around sometimes, and I have no idea what way I've done it. There we go. Back in a second. Why did she proceed to ring me several times? Weird. I'll be back though. If we look at the map, the Tempest Boy hides in... If I look at the map, that Tempest Boy hides in his place. I know where the map is. I can make a copy. That'll do. It's a deal in. I know I could count on you, Warren. Me and you. Birds of a feather, believe me, we'll be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. I just need to get to Phoenix City, then I'll return to the laboratory. Oh, really? Yes, I'm not used to being like this, so I need to get back. Oh. I got it. Classic Warren, all about the work. There's a fine line between victim complex and knowing when you've done dirty and accepting it. I get that. I always tend to try and encourage people to allow themselves to at least acknowledge the awful thing that happened to them when an awful thing does happen to them, because I guess my belief is that sometimes you can't really challenge the traumas that those things provide long term without necessarily being able to allow yourself to actually be able to kind of dignify them for what they are. Like, you have to sometimes be able to have the comfort and and that's just my opinion, but the comfort and the actual like confidence to dignify them for the things that they are, so that you can at least start to begin that healing process. And sometimes I worry that we as a society almost are forced or, you know, encouraged to downplay the shit that happens to us, which then impedes that actual recovery sometimes. I'll have one day, dude. My disabilities makes everything a little bit more difficult, but I'll find a way. Never put yourself in a position, Jake, to feel like you have to. I would love to do it, but again, if you're find yourself incapable of doing that because of disabilities, I would never want you to overexert yourself. Like, your health comes first. If I have to, I'll fucking come over there. You know, one of those situations. Also, the chemistry you talk about, you being entertaining. Also, the chemistry you talk about is you being entertaining and real, and an angry, misogynistic Nazi. You know what really gets to me, Katie? He never used to talk like that. He never used to think like that. He never expressed those opinions like that. He often expressed... Like, that's the thing that fucking fries my brain, is that I used to hear him take the piss out of those types of people to open, like, in private conversations, like, in his own confidence, not even, like, in front of a camera, just in like, private conversations between me and him. He would talk about how fucking stupid those ideas were and how, like, idiotic those ideas were. And now he's literally perpetuating them, and it fucking fries my brain how he was there in the right direction, and then it fucking flips somehow. It flips somewhere down the line, and I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. So we met at a party, 74, Phoenix Tower grand opening. Such an honor being invited there. Met so many powerful people there and found a sponsor for the political career. Seemed out of nowhere. Heads in the clouds, old fashioned suit. No offense, scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome, but it's for to stay in their labs and leaving the talking people like me. I really wish I was in the laboratory right now. I can imagine. It's just proving a spoiler. How did you get here? Shouldn't you know that? No. Oh, sure. I got my hands on something precious, so I had to hide in the safest place possible. It's hard to find an eagle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That's clever. Railway stations always really... The railway station is really a... Oh my god, please, my brain. Let me read the sentence. Railway station is really a rather safe place. That doesn't feel like a sentence it should work. Yes, I thought that as well. Like that, I have to go. Sure, Dr. Marsh, good luck. I don't know why, but that sentence didn't feel right to say. Okay, where am I meant to go, though? Is it over here? Or is it in here? But yeah. Like, I fucking lament the shit that it's turned into these days. It's weird. It's surreal when I see him show up on Tim Pool's fucking YouTube channel and stuff. Like, I don't even know, like, sometimes I feel like I've entered La La Land. Like, I've entered some weird bizarro universe where I clearly walked through some sort of interdimensional door and everything shifted and changed. And I don't run, it bewilders me sometimes. I went off him when he started talking about chav culture in Northern Ireland and shaming them for more info, for listening to or read Chav's demonstration on working class. No, yeah, I don't like the classism shit at all. And that's fucking, it's fucking hard. I fucking hate it as well. And I hate it because it just stinks of a Brit coming from fucking, where's it? Cheltenham? Upper class snobbery shithole. Brit coming in and like looking down on working class Irish folks. It's just disgusting. It's just fucking disgusting. Now he just films weird shit. Is that where he is regularly now? It's interesting how the mental plasticity of the children helps them to bear reality. Nursery rhymes? Did I read that right? Mental plasticity? Sad kitty, where have you gone? I've gone to the wall to see the flying drone. Sad kitty, what did you, what did you, oh my god, I'm gonna try and read that again. I feel like I don't know if I'm reading it wrong or if the thing's written wrong. Sad kitty, where have you gone? I've gone to the wall to see a flying drone. Sad kitty, what did you there? No, that is just written like shit, right? Like, I'm not insane. What the fuck is that sentence? What did you there? I found a little mouse dying under its glare. I get maybe it's like a kid doing a rhyme, so maybe the words are not correct, but Jesus, that was a fucking hate crime to my dyslexia. I thought I was going insane trying to read that. Did you want something? Excalibur, woof woof. Why did you keep barking at me like that? We need to establish contact with the others somehow. Maybe you want something to eat. That's how animals become tame, correct? Let me go find you some food, see if that helps. Okay, I guess I'm getting food for Excalibur. It's pussycat with some words altered. Ah. You don't need, I don't know how to respond, Jake. I think it's very sweet for you to say that, but I feel like that the level of kindness I provided should be the bare minimum. What did you there? A pretty archaic prose, but grammatically correct. I hate crime to my brain, let me tell you, Harriness. I hate crime to my ability to read it. Yeah, he makes videos explaining old women are just a product of their old boyfriends and listens to metal to get approval of old men. I did see that, and I find that hilarious considering he talks about making goth great again and shit with his right-wing Nazi bullshit. And I find that hilarious considering when he went on to like Tim Pool's channel, he took the fucking face paint off because he knew fine rightly he would have gotten the fucking absolute balls roasted off him by Tim Pool's audience for wearing the fucking stupid fucking goth Joker makeup. So, I mean, guy is clearly a fucking a fucking goober, like top tier fucking idiot. Top tier poser more than anything. Oh, I should say the SSC Arena with the 4 cameras, his scam GoFundMe. But Jesus, is he still using those? Is he still using those specific cameras? I need to find food here for the dog. But hey, hey, Harriness, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Where would I get food? Oh, maybe up in the diner. Maybe up the diner. But yeah, fucking I man, I think about him sometimes because the internet forces me to. Hello, do you have any food? You're at a bar talking to a man in a chef's hat. Take a guess. Do you have food? Today's burger day. Around the house, newcomers. There you go. The food is not for me. It's for Excalibur. Well, you should have that then. Take another burger. The dog's best thing is to have the place. Make sure you tell him this is from me. I should go now. Say hi to the dog for me. Got the station meal for the dog. I like the weird art of the machine here. A burger made from several types of meat, the origins which are questionable at best. Despite the limited resources, the chef still made the patty bigger than the bun. A small act of defiance against scarcity. Grand. I think I'm okay. I've been having I've been battling a headache the last few days, hairiness, but I think it's on its way out, hopefully. I think it was hydration or lack thereof that was causing it, so I've been tanking the water into me. He puts people's of my namesake to shame. He fucking does. But like, it's fucking bizarre. Like, he's always kind of grifted towards something that will make him money, and at some point, right-wing Nazi bullshit is going to become blasé, and that is a black mark that you can't just simply scrub away. Once you have applied that awful cancerous black mark to yourself, you can't just peel it off once it's no longer fashionable, right? Like, you've committed a dark pact, and you've now sullied your name, sullied your reputation, sullied your perspective, sullied everything with your identity going forward for the rest of your life. And it's not going to be fashionable for him. It's not going to be profitable for him. It's going to be either dangerous or ostracizing for him. And I can't believe he sold his fucking credibility out for that level of grift, you know? Hello, Excalibur, have this. I managed to give the dog a burger. Where's he going? He must want me to follow him. Okay. 10 years ago, I did not think, or maybe a little over 10 years ago, I did not think the person I used to make YouTube videos would turn into a fucking Nazi. Seems like Excalibur wants me to go through that door. I can do that, I guess. There must be a reason Excalibur brought me to here. I need to take a closer look. Is it upstairs? No, it must be over here. There was something here, but it's gone now. The silhouette resembles a pickaxe? Oh, that was the pickaxe from... that I have now. What's that, boy? Timmy? Apparently his Discord is concerning. Based on what his groomer friend told me, unfortunately, can't speak for it because of my job reputation being on the line. I totally get why, and I will leave it there, but I know why. I get it. Keyboard malfunction. What is it, Excalibur? Timmy fell down a well. Just wonder what the sentence was there for a second, RL. To the mole and everyone else who protected the station up in their last breath. It's just like a memorial to people who have passed away. Sign reads Wedding Street, and it looks like it's been taken from the metro station. Seems like Excalibur wants to show me something. In honor of... oh, it's basically... is this the developers, or is this like in-game lore? There's a pickaxe enchantment here and some sort of letter. Pickaxe now generates energy. Oh, that's handy for the combat stuff. To me, you were a second father. I will never let you down again. Whenever happens to Mole at the Wedding Street station left a great impact on us is mentee. Thank you for showing me. Unsent letter to Mole. Can I read it? Oh, I'm eating a burger now. Oh, this tastes good. I guess this is Reach's first bit of food, right? Because, like, we haven't seen him. Oh, I got to pet the dog finally. Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. That's a great name for a dog, by the way. Speaking of Metro, did you see the reveal for a new one? I got an achievement for petting Excalibur. I did see that they are going to go into a new one. Did they do the video, or did they do the thing where, like, they broke it down and showed it off? My job being so connected to the all community is such a bitch, but unfortunately, I have to make money and feed myself. 100%, and I know that, sadly, he has a direct connection. Oh, that foreground movement's wild. He has a more direct connection in some ways, which is not ideal either, but I'm saying that just to kind of acknowledge that I kind of know that he has that more direct connection with it in some ways, but I'll leave it at that. They've released a review trailer, not so much gameplay yet. I'll be intrigued to see how that goes. I know fucking John Bacon loved the Metro series, so he'll be keen on that. Near sure Yo-Yo's down here, so... Can I use this? Oh yeah, can I get... search for updates in laboratory. Phoenix Laboratory is happy to announce its reopening in general public after swiftly resolving the minor incident in the premise. A couple of weeks ago, leading stronghold of America Santis reopened its doors to anyone interested in the biotechnology and the medical science. The excursion program has been adjusted to showcase a freshly installed security system ensuring the safety of all guest employees. The date of reopening is to be announced, and stay tuned to Phoenix City News for a chance to win 5 VIP guest tickets, which includes exclusive access to the Reach Core Chamber. What a horrible thing to fucking win it. Oh, I definitely know what his connection is. So, yeah. It's one of those ones, Katie, like, if I ever find myself in a pub and your kind face is in the area, a pint will be bought for you, but I would love to pick your brain on it a little bit in more less public discourses, like like a Twitch stream, because I have thoughts, but I don't have insight, but you might have the insight and also thoughts that could be pertinent. Let's see. Solar panels are safe. Threat eliminated. Today marks 15 years since solar panels were added to the US power grid. More than 30 American cities are now equipped with the system, collecting and transforming and storing solar power, allowing the country to reduce its fossil usage fuel by 60%. Unfortunately, most aggressive disposals, so-called termite. I hate that they call people that have been and the fact that in the news they're talking about this as well, they call them disposals. Like people that they harvest organs from, they call them disposals. That's fucking so dehumanizing. Unfortunately, the most aggressive disposals, so-called termites, are trying to sabotage the panels behind the wall to take our free and clean energy away. However, their vile intentions don't come without consequence. Just recently, the criminal gang base was destroyed and is now lying in ruins. The Wall Security Department was reinforced their patrols so they can relax without worrying, knowing that solar panels are now safe. We'll definitely give insight if I ever see you in Voodoo. That's probably the most likely place you probably would see me. Like, if I'm down drinking in town, it's definitely Voodoo, because I love Voodoo. You can't be a metalhead and not enjoy Voodoo. But yeah, Voodoo definitely, yeah. If I see you in Voodoo, Katie, swift drink will be bought for you, and I will have to, if you will indulge, a picking of your brain. I got the battery. Here it is. Take it. Great job. Long time no see, Kaibo. They didn't even modify you much. The battery has a name. All my batteries have names. They're like children to me. Personification means that to humanize something that's not. To make something precious. Never mind. Give me the gun. Here it comes. The battery is self-charging. Use the gun enough and it will fill with the energy bar. Take it, make Tempest happy. That boy's so excited since you arrived. You could probably find him in the council's meeting in the bar. Thank you, For the time with my dearest child, ignore me, it's nothing. He's talking about the battery again. Also, it's been years, but my offer for a wee discount. I will at some point take you up for that there, and we will have a fight about this, kitty. We'll fight. We will come into metaphorical fisticuffs over this. I will not pay a discounted price. I will pay you the full price. You need to earn a living wage. Discounting me doesn't allow that to happen. You are deserving of the full price of your art. It's one of those ones where like, ooh, is that a cat? I wonder what the purpose of this cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kind of sad. I think Kitty might be locked behind an ad wall right now, but I'm not going to pay a discounted price for their work. I want them to be able to be fully paid for their work, because artists and art don't get enough love when it comes to that stuff. And I ain't about to sell for mates rates. I want to pay the full price. Rolf Hurd is not here. Yo-Yo said he might be at the bar. Yeah, but I want to see what else is here, though. Like, maybe I'll run into some cool shit I could check. You know what? I feel like getting the map is a bad route. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to give in to Bozo, who's, like, working for the corp. Too much light and air. I missed my cage. Weird. But yeah. Is it 10 o'clock? It's not 10 o'clock, is it? Oh, wait. Oh, right. He's went live early. Okay. Well, fair enough. Tempest fine, friend. He's coming. Right. So I've got a powered up version of my gun now. Does that mean it charges up faster to emit rounds, or do I just get more free flow? Or maybe it charges up 2 rounds, maybe? I'm curious to see how this gun upgrade works. But yes, kid, if you're no longer behind the ad wall, I'm paying full price. We can have the metaphorical war of words, but you're getting paid a full fucking wage for your work. I'm not having that. No way in hell we just give a shit. We'll start with it before they give us more. I read that completely wrong. We won't need their handouts when we break through the wall. Perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yo, changed the battery. The gun is fully operational now. Hell yeah, yo. So God, you heard that? We got the gun. I'll go gather the boys and we'll do it whenever you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, Tempest. You know that better than us. I'm gonna pause. I just disrupted the message, so I don't know if I went through about tattooing, so you need to highlight, you would be the highlight of my career. We'll even take spoons, pints, but... no, Kitty, your message did go through. No, I'm paying you the full, I will pay you the money. I will pay you the full money. You need to earn a living wage. You don't earn a living wage by not being paid a full money. I love that you want to do right by me. I want to do right by you. You need to be paid money so that you can pay bills, that you can buy yourself like food, keep the electricity on, the heating on. I appreciate it, but no, I will still buy you some pints because I want to buy you pints. But if you're doing work, I want you to be paid. I don't want to be taking any subsidized level of a price off of you. I want you to... Creative folks don't get their work paid for enough. And I'm going to feel like a dickhead if I don't ensure that if you're doing a bit of creative work for me, that you're not getting the money. That's gonna irk me. So I need to be able to pay you the full wage for it. That's just how that works, you know? I'm like in my head, it's like, no, they need to be able to sustain themselves. This is their livelihood. No. And we can have a fight about it in person if we need to. I say a fight, a slight jaunty back and forth. I don't even pay for eating because I just grab a bite. Fair enough. Well, then money to put food on the table, electric in the meter, and entertainment, good DVDs, games, books, pints for yourself. But I would just I prefer to make sure you get a proper payment for the work. Don't bother, Francesca. This boy is brain dead. It's you who's brain dead, old man. God, they're gonna, just like when Prospero burned. Oh God, he's gonna, it's still covered in ashes, you know. Reese saw everything, didn't you, pal? Oh, damn. Say one more word and I'll kill you. Robert, enough. And you two, you aren't going anywhere. Did I just get imprisoned? The music in this is good. Did we get imprisoned in his little room? Or no, we didn't. Oh, we did. Locked in my own room. Am I a fucking kid to her? You and I were fighting. She had to stop that. I live in a caravan and my wonderful partner pays most of the bills. That's fair. And that's fair. I still would like to pay you the full sum of the money because your work still has merit and you should be compensated correctly for that merit. So that way you can still, even if your partner pays most of the bills, you can still have the money that you rightfully earned for doing an incredible bit of work, an incredible job, to buy other things, be it things of luxury, things that enhance your life, things that enhance your partner's life, maybe put money towards to a wee holiday for you and your partner or something. Just stuff that when you do something of merit that you're properly rewarded, kitty. And I've got a feeling in real life when we're like facing each other, we're going to have this conversation again. I know that.
You like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Jake, thank you very much for the gifted sub. No doubt Katie is very thankful for it as well. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Thank you. Absolute sweethearts in the chat. As I was fighting, been fighting my whole goddamn life. They cut us and our loved ones open, take away our freedom, and what did we do? We swallowed it. People are just afraid to strike back. It's logical. The Phoenix Corporation forces are strong, even with the gun. Yeah, it's only one gun. Guns don't matter, Reach, no matter what side of the wall you're on. Yeah, DK Paffin, I remember you every time you come in and say that. Every stream you say, do you remember me? I remember you, dude. Like, you don't need to say remember me. Even if you just come and say, hey bro, like, I'll remember you, dude. All good there. People take comfort in being a slave. That's horrifying. He can get out of here though. Like, he has a side thing to get out of here. What the? Hush. I know you won't back down anyway, so take the keys and leave. Do whatever the hell you want, but just you two, no one else. Okay, 2 of us. All right, we got it. What's your day not too bad, DK. We're playing Threesome Replace, which has been fantastic so far. I'm nursing and trying to, did I take the painkillers? I'm trying to prevent a headache from returning, so I'm kind of nursing enough water to make sure a headache doesn't form. Easier said than done, but you know, we're doing our best. Just don't let Ironwood see you. Reach, feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you're ready. I guess I would be ready, right? Unless they throw any more like side quests at me. Wow. Well, you heard her, Richie boy. I'll go check the car. You want to ask where am I from? I'm from Ireland, dude. I'm Irish. I am from the Isle of Ireland. I know my voice and my accent can be a bit betraying in some ways. I don't have the most... How do I put it? I don't have the most Irish of accents sometimes, or at least I don't feel like I have the most Irish of accents. My accent's definitely been heavily gentrified by working in telecommunication centers for over 14 years. And as a result, I've definitely filed off some of the more harsher edges of my Belfast accent. Because when you're trying to talk to people from the likes of Scotland, America, and Indonesia, France, Germany, sometimes the Belfast accent can be very difficult for people to understand from multiple different places. And as a result, my voice now is just kind of like this. So well, man, happy to do it. It doesn't seem like this game is coming to PlayStation, so I'm glad you're playing for it. Is it really not? That's a shame. This game's fucking incredible. Pay in full or discount, but tattooing you would definitely be a highlight of my job. Little 14-year-old me would nerd out. I'm gonna pay you in full, and it will happen. We're Irish regardless of the accent. Chucky Arla. I fucking love it, Katie. I love you for fucking throwing a wee Chucky Arla in there as well. Chucky Arla, fucking right. Irishman, I am Irishman. I am from India. I love the way you just started that sentence. Met some Irish people when they came to India for travel, and they were so sweet, man. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to fucking hear. I always like hearing that my country folks are on their best behavior abroad, because I know our neighbors across the waters have not necessarily got the best reputation on their endeavors and holidays. And I would never want to see my country folk end up having the same reputation abroad. But yeah, no, Kitty, it will fucking happen. I have so many like ideas for tattoos, big and small. I lack sometimes the conviction or the courage to execute maybe some of the bigger ideas. But I will definitely, like, when I still have not been tattooed yet, Kitty, you are going to be the first person to tattoo me. You're going to, in some ways, take the metaphorical tattoo virginity away from me. You will literally be the first person to apply ink onto my body, and that's in that way. What it will be, I don't know yet. But I assure you, when the time comes for me to literally have some form of art on me, it'll be from you. Droch Gilga Far. Okay, I'm so bad at fucking reading Irish. Berla, I can never fucking read Irish well. Bad Irish over perfect English, my cousin would say. I fucking struggle reading Gwilga. But that's a fucking great saying, no. The Irish statement that I love, the one that I sometimes hear, you hear it more down south. I really love is Gunari and Boherlat. I love Gunari and Boherlat, which means may the road rise up to meet you when you're saying goodbye to someone. I love that. I feel like there's a poetic beauty in Gunari and Boherlat that speaks definitely to a very Celtic nature, and that's a phrase that like I do love. That's a great one as well, though, Katie. I would love to hear you say it out loud at some point, so that I could then try internalize and learn it myself. Do you think to come to India and explore? I would like to at some point, 100%. Like, the thing that only ever stops me, DK, would ever be is just basically the money to do so. But I would love to go over to India. There's like so many countries I'd love to go to, and India is definitely one of them because there's just a culture of vibrancy and a history in India that is something I would love to see firsthand. 100%. If I guess this goes for anyone, but like I've said it before, if I ever ended up incontinently rich somehow, I would become nomadic. I would become fairly nomadic. Like I would come back to Belfast and spend time in Belfast every so often, but I would want to spend a lot of my life constantly seeing different places and seeing the culture, seeing the people, seeing the history, because the reality is that, you know, there's so much to explore and to see, and to read about it is one thing, to physically feel it and see it and take it in firsthand is a different feeling. And in some ways it can feel good and bad. Like, for example, I went to Stachenhausen in Berlin many times, I think 2 or 3 times now, and it's a horrifying place. It's a concentration camp. It was the concentration camp that ended up being the blueprint for all concentration camps during World War II. But there is something about it, while being in such a cursed place, such a heavy and dark place, being able to see and feel that history firsthand felt very, very important to me on an emotional level, to understand the true evil that can be in this world. Your bad Irish is better than the perfect English. Wonderful saying. The Irish language has gone up in the past 10 years, which I'm really fucking happy about. Like, there's a guy on TikTok called Focal Dan, friend of mine, worked with him for many years, absolute legend, and he's been trying to like introduce Gwyliga to more people regularly for his TikTok videos and YouTube videos. He started his series by going around like Belfast and putting the Irish names, like stickers for the Irish names of things, on just objects, so that people could learn a little bit of Irish just throughout their day, just by just walking through the city centre or walking down the street and seeing like a lamppost and seeing this sticker. It would actually give like the hard to say the Irish of like knowing like a name for a lamppost and stuff. And I love seeing small independent projects like that. They're helping to try and bring Gwyliga into the modern sort of zeitgeist of our language, because it has been such a lost art, a lost form of communication. To see it rising back for again is great. I know you're on about it. I love him. Dan's great. Dan's fucking awesome. I worked with him so many years. He used to head up my training division for my team when I still worked for PayPal. He was the guy who helped train and develop my staff back in the day. Dude's a fucking legend. I'm studying now in Kuala Lumpur for 2 years now, and I think when my studies are done, I definitely will explore the country with those historical figures. Please do, man. For yourself, definitely. Car's all set. Just say the word. I'm going to ask about the checkpoint. Where we're heading, checkpoint is a huge gate in the wall. It used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. Now they only let trash trains and corporate patrols pass. Same shit, different day. Disposals aren't allowed anywhere near. It's kill on sight. But with our two brains together, this will be child's play. Tempest's role. Compared to the matriarch and Ironwood, you seem younger. Yes, it's got some fresh air amongst the elders. How did you become part of the council? I inherited this position. The one before me, Mo, well, let's just say he was a father to me. When he died, the disposals chose me to take his place. Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die? I fucked up badly, that's all. I kind of want to know more, though. How much your PC cost, my graphics card you installed? Mine's is a 5080. It's hard to say now. When I bought my PC, admittedly, it was about 2.4 grand. But with the current parts situation, RAM and the graphics card, it's probably closer to 4 grand now. Just because part pricing is so much more fucking inflated. My old ex-friend is East Belfast and accused my family of being Nazis because they're prods and didn't know about where. Jesus. That's not how that works. Wolf Tone was Protestant, and he was the fucking, like, one of the oldest fucking nationalists in fucking our history. The ignorance of some people is fucking fascinating in some of the most weirdest ways. Do you know Carrie Minity? Do you know the YouTuber Carrie Minity? I don't think I do. Don't think I'm familiar with them. Termite reference. What are you doing while I was in the termite lair? Well, at first I just danced around the boys for a while, nothing special, but shit got real super fast. Termite captives rebelled and fought like hell in there. I crept inside, threw some punches, the rest is history. Help the wounded, show the way to safety, drag your wet ass out of the sewer. I had to jump from the collector. Dude, you were wild at that thing coming from I guess ready to go. I'm ready to go. Splendid, like Station's Phoenix City Wall. Finally, jump in the car and off we go. Or Techno Gamer and Toll Game. I don't think I know them, DK. YouTube's massive. Creators of all sizes. Some creators can reach millions and still be not well known because YouTube's massive. Search those are the biggest YouTubers of Asia. I'll have to check them out when I get a wee chance. 100%. Like, what? See, when you say like they're gaming and stuff, like, what are they, like Let's Players, or do they do sort of like video essays, or are they game guides? Like, what's their forte? She told me not to be like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry, but that just means she cares a lot. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all this. How to live when everything sucks and everyone else, so everyone does their best. They have 50 million subscribers. That's fucking wild. What do they do then? Like, what is their style of video? Matriarch feels calm and confident even though managing the station's a hard job. Well, the station is all she has. It's like a family, a congregation of all years summer camp combined. I'm not sure I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from her. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Sometimes it seems easier to shut down feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with the people in Prospero. I hope one day he'll change his mind. And what about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people. He only cares about the gadgets and appliances. I think it's just the way he wants to help others, to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. And how do you handle all this? I don't know. I try to crack a joke or two and see how it all feels less scary. And then a new day comes and brings a little goal good enough to survive. So we're alike. I use a similar approach. I dissect everything, task into smaller ones, establish interim goals, etc., set priorities. Oh, for sure. Look at us. Calm and steady, almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on. Something's in the way. On the YouTube. I might play it after long. Oh, jeez, we're getting shot. Did he get killed, or is it just a random bullet went through the windshield? Oh, Jesus. I might play it. I don't know. I need to see how it goes, DK. The only problem is that, like, I kind of want to play it when it's... I kind of want to play it on PC, and that might be a while. Hell no, DJ. That's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. Gog Brown August Gan on Cock. Oh, fart, no shite. That's a great fucking saying. No, they kill us. Deflect their bullets. Come on, you got this. Get used to the function already. I can deflect their bullets. Standard issue short term energy shield. Oh, screw it. Just get on with it. How do I do that? That's a fucking great saying. I'll fart, no shade. Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Okay, then I'm going to sleep, man. Good night and call all parts. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get some sleep, my guy. Fucking 3:30 in the morning. My goodness, get some fucking sleep. Thank you for stopping by, though. Press R1, the enemy's lasers turns red to deflect the enemy blast. Okay. God damn! Okay, that works. Saying an ambush isn't a corporal style. Yeah, it really isn't. What the fuck was that about? Anyway, you're a rat back there, a natural born killer. Good night, man. Sorry, the Irish brute. It's all good. It's all good. You have a good night. Thank you. Ha, no sweat. We'll have to walk from now. Can you check the emergency hatch? Okay, yeah, I can check that. I assume I have to... Can I talk to him? So how's the emergency hatch? Is it open? Oh, right, okay, he's not gonna talk to me until I'll do that. I need to fucking... Again, I'll need to hear that one out loud, Katie, just to try and... Like, get it in my head correctly. It's locked. Damn, the manual override is off limits. Your partner is a... Sorry, Mesh said to her, that's all good. I was expecting you to say, like, maybe like a Gale Talk specialist or something. Sorry, babe, but it's for the best. Is he gonna break the car? Oh, he's turning the battery off. Oh, he's using it to power this thing here, okay. Reachman man, you see that? The air conditioning units are working now. Yep. So is the decaying accumulators of those emit a special kind of particle while energized. Is it basically a jump jet? You know, the wave particle duality depends on the physical setting. You know, just jump and shoot downwards. Partner is an Englishman, and he has to put up with my Irish nationalist shit. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it? Sounds crazy, I know, but the shot will create an energy burst strong enough to help you jump further. Okay. Which means you can safely dash across the rift, theoretically. If you don't try it, you won't learn. Right. How does that play? That's funny though, Katie. That's very funny. Like, nice try. I'm not supporting Rangers. God, I could never. Wait, oh right, do I have to climb up here to do it? No, wait, how do I do that? Okay, no, it didn't give me, it doesn't give me... What the fuck is the prompt to shoot, though? I'm sorry, but what the fuck is the... Oh, maybe I have to do it up here. Okay, so... Press execute. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's grand. Why did that... Why did you not just tell me from the get-go, my guy? Oh man, it's new, it'd make it. But damn, that was sick. Tool urban legend. Is something bad gonna happen here? Oh, it's just go nice. So right away around the stairs, but you go right on through. I'll meet you at the factory behind. Stay safe, friend. All good, all good. Is he a Rangers fan himself then, Katie? Is it one of those relationships where like he wears the Rangers top, you wear the Celtic top? Because that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I know Rolf knows this area well, but it's irrelevant. I need to focus on our survival. Oh. Being able to read's hard for you today. Once was got so drunk I walked about Craigie Road, East Belfast to the Celtic top for a burger in a... Oh my god. You have my utmost respect because I have been on the Craigie Road many a time and that is not a fucking small feat. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need to move that over. Like, fucking doing that there is... let's just say it's a bit dodgy, but you know that. Spar? Burgers in Spar? Like cooked burgers in Spar? Oh yeah, they do have the deli counter, don't they? Protesters note, let's see. Bill, can you cover for me on the Wednesday 15th? Nix is coming over to support the anti-war demonstrators. Talking talk as always. There's singers performing too. So Cassie wants to come, but you know she's a rebel. But I don't want her to be alone. In return, I'll cover for you on Sunday so you can go watch the football in peace. What do you think? But brave person, brave person, Kitty. There's just, ugh. Are we just some errand boys for them? First deliver shit to disposals, now to find and capture. Oh. That one, get him! Oh shit. So that you... Oh wait, it looks like the gun can power up to like a second round of abilities. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Oh. That's that. Once my mum joked I was a Celt or a Celt? I guess a Celt. Sorry, my messages are not sending correctly. I'll be back to figure it out. No problem, Casey. Take your time. It's all good. Oh, I think I jumped way too... Can I go back up there? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't want to leave behind any good lore stuff. Cult leader arrested. December 10th, 1970. Eden arrested, charged with mass murder. Jonathan Eden was arrested at his house in Edentown, a settlement in California established his cult-like following. His sect, Eden on Earth, gained enormous popularity, preaching the explosion was a sign of biotechnology and pursuit of simpler agricultural-oriented life. So it's making an insinuation that the Manhattan Project may have had a unintended detonation in the States. I think that's the first time I've seen anything that's directly confirmed that. A high-ranking commune member whose identity remains undisclosed for the safety presented the police with indisputable evidence that Eden's selling his followers to organ harvesters abroad. Each month, Eden chooses several of his most dedicated followers to ascend to a secret paradise, which actually is a death trap. Phoenix Special Forces managed to uncover the names of more than 200 victims in Eden's machinations. This is ironic considering Phoenix is basically forcibly putting people onto a donor registry and then farming their organs. In an act of desperation, Eden persuaded his followers to drink poisoned wine under... Oh, this is very Jonestown. This is very Jonestown. Drink poisoned wine under the guise of being the last trial on the way to the real Eden. Right under the arrest, hundreds of bodies, including the children, were found at Edentown. Several Phoenix laboratories are still fighting for those who survived. That had very Jonestown Massacre vibes to it. Like, the alternative history this game is writing is chilling at times. I'm gonna need a battery. Hey, y'all got a battery around here? Because that thing's not gonna work without a battery. No point in me fucking... Oh, wait, I could probably move that up there and then climb and get a battery from above it. Did I not come from in there? I did. Hopefully this goes through correctly. I used to walk for East Belfast to the Celtic top because, fuck the English. Oh yeah, that came through just fine. Like I don't know if you heard me. I did read the earlier messages about you going into like this Celtic, on the Celtic top down Craigie Road. I don't know if you heard my response, but like, I had a lot of respect for you because I've been on the Craigie Road many a time. Oh fuck, I didn't go down here. That's certainly where it is. Oh, another health upgrade. But like, yeah, fucking Jesus, how you got away with that, Kitty? Actually, is beyond me. I mean, I'm proud of you, but also that would have been fucking dangerous. That would have been. I guess maybe it's not as bad as going up the Shankill with a Celtic top, but it feels in the vein of like I feel definitely a sense of. Anytime I've been on the Shankill, especially growing up in a more predominantly Catholic area like where I did grow up, going down the Shankill has felt quite uncomfortable for me. But I've been on the Craigie and I haven't felt as uncomfortable on the Craigie as I would have on the Shankill. But there's still an element of discomfort, especially the idea of wearing a fucking Celtic top, you mad lad. Oh, I see. I need to go up there. I assume there's a battery here. Oh, no, there's no battery here. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe over here. Yeah, there we go. And then up here, maybe there's a battery. Or maybe I can jump over here and then bring a battery down. From inside of here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Don't even like Celtic, they're shite. You were just doing it to be rebellious then. You were just like, I'm just here to stir some shit. And you know what? Still have massive respect for you doing that. The old Phoenix City still feels like a maze. Hopefully the lever will grant us a shortcut. Hopefully. And there's the battery we need, which is a good sign. Although he's moving quite slow with that battery. Why have I got a feeling people are going to jump out from the gate there? Jermaine chomping out for the 66 months. Been too long with it, Jermaine. Keep well, because we tell you're looking well. Right, I assume this thing can be used for me to get across. Oh, fuck, how am I meant to get up there, though? Can I get up there? A different way? True, I am sexy. I thought you were playing Windrose with Titanium today. No, don't take the battery out. Oh, that's a 10? Because I thought he went live there. I saw like a go live notification there about like half an hour ago. Which felt weird to me because I was like, he's never this early. Yeah, same on YouTube. Oh, right, weird, okay. But it's taken down now. Oh, because I got the notification through, you just, you know, Discord? His Discord thing, doing his thing. How am I meant to take advantage of that if I can't get up there? Maybe I'm not thinking this. Oh, okay, well, I just killed myself by accident. Good to know I've got glass ankles. Feels like I'm missing something. Maybe I have to go back around the way I came. Was he just testing something? How are you finding Windrose, by the way? No, you hit it by accident on oh, okay. It's fun as fuck, honestly. It looks good. It looks really good. How am I meant to get around this then? Can I run up here? No. No. Hello. See, the problem is that I kind of need... I need to be able to get up there to do what I need to do. Something doesn't feel right, though. Feels like I'm missing something? Or maybe I need to bring that battery elsewhere to enable something else. Is there something else I can plug the battery into? Maybe that's what it is, chat. Maybe I need to bring the battery in to plug into something else. Imagine Heart of Darkness was remade like this game. I'd cream. Fuck, I haven't heard anyone talk about Heart of Darkness in fucking ages. This game is fucking great though, Jermaine. Like, really fucking good. I feel like I need this for somewhere else if it's not... But where though? Like, maybe I can push something else forward? Or maybe I need to bring it back into the station back the way I was to enable something inside there. Just something doesn't feel right because I need that to be there, I feel like, to bridge the gap, but I also need that moved over to be able to get up initially. Just something's not making sense. I'm definitely not clicking on to something there. Maybe there's a machine in... Yeah, because that looks like something in there I could power if I can get that powered on somehow. But nope. Nothing I can inject it into. Very confusing. No, wait, there's a thing back there. Is that... No? Combat is very good as well, Jermaine. Think of like Arkham Asylum style Batman with like the counters and the dodges and stuff, but like on a 2D plane. And when you build up enough of a combo, you fucking execute someone with a gun. Yeah, so we're gonna insert there. I don't think I've played Invincible, so I'll take your word for that one. I don't think I can climb here. Oh, maybe I can bring the thing in here? No, I mean, like, impossible. Hard to die. I think I've only died to the boss. Yeah, like in Batman, yeah. I've only died to a boss. Like, the average lads, no, I'm too good. Guess you fat finger to go live button when I was meant to switch on lights. I was wondering because I got the notification earlier on my phone on that your Discord saying like you'd went live, and I was like, he's like an hour and a half early. What the fuck? Do I bring this in maybe? See, here's the problem. This is helping me get up here, but I need that further over. Like, cause that doesn't help me at all if like, if I'm... Like, cause I can go back here, which is fine, but like this doesn't, that doesn't help me on any level. Oh, I'm a dumb fuck. I need to bring that. Okay. Oh, no, but that doesn't work either. Because how the fuck do I drag that in? How the fuck? Because I still need this to get up. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? There's got to be another thing I'm missing here somewhere. You ready for Windrose then tonight, Totanium? Get on the high seas, yar. I watched, I was watching Co Carnage play it the other day, and the boat stuff looks very Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We got the tutorial shit out of the way, so now we can hit the high seas. Nice, 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 nice. Are you doing separate boats or are you doing the same boat? Go and try and get a bit of, I assume that meant to say Big Ball's boat. Is there multiple boats? I thought there was only the one boat. Same boat because it's better as a crew. Oh, that's cool. Can I bring that in here then? And have it powered up somehow? Actually, can I jump up via there? No. Okay. The whole game is PvE, so it's encouraged. That makes sense. I wasn't sure if there was a PvP element to it. It wouldn't have shocked me if there was, but I wasn't sure. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I need to bring it in here to get up this. Okay, maybe I move it slightly over? Like here? Ish. Yeah, that gives me the there. And then I can... There we go. It's been real dumb, chat, which is, you know, par for the course. This game is so fucking good, though. Hopefully some combat can come up and I can show you what the combat's like. Our body has limits, Warren. Everything back in its place. We need a lot of rest. Yeah, you're not wrong. We've been fucking at it for a while now. I'm going to get chased. This is such a chase angle. Someone's coming to shoot me. There's no two ways about it. Oh no, it's a fight angle. Okay. So many enemies. We need to check if the gun has something that may help. Okay. What are we thinking? Now it's possible to activate Overdrive for unlimited gun blast for sure. That's cool. Overdrive meter fills up in combat if every attack, counterattack, deflect, and carries over between combat encounters. Ooh! Press LT to overdrive when the meter is full. Okay. Unlimited gun blast, my favorite. Do a Judge Dredd and ask the gun to be explosive. You never know what might happen. Oh, fuck. Get fucked. Nope. You're getting shot, my guy. I can reflect their bullets back at them, which is cool. Oh, fuck. I need to get rid of that shield. I was in the middle of a fucking shield hit, you dickhead. Oh my god, please. There we go. This functions fairly overloads the gun and lowers its automation rate. It's a safety measure. Okay. It's a corporation called the Phoenix Corporation, which is like this corporation who is like hard to describe it. I don't know if I want to say too much about the story, but they're essentially in charge of America. It's like a corporation in charge of America. I know Totanium wants to play this game, and I'm worried if I say anything, I'm going to be sent spoilers. Authorized warning personalities. Okay, yep. Browse the logs, relevant cities and disposal database, specific access levels, the service vector, healthcare, and media outlets. Optimize mobile devices for firearms and biolock recognition. By popular demand, the voltage cap of the built-in tasers increased by Jesus Christ, 120,000 volts. Jesus Christ, your safety is our top. That's not safety at all. The relevant U.S. citizens and disposal data. Oh, I've already read that. Sorry. Let's see. Groove nerd to defeat death. My ass. I'm flooded with requests, but I can't do shit with the algorithm in command. Right on. J. Reach turns down anything 80% compatibility. I say it's urgent. The machine doesn't care. So what if it fails 3 or 4 years? If we need it now. What a nightmare if we what the effort is supposed to do is find the perfect donors each time. On top of that, there I have dudes ready to pay for a new eye color or longer fingers, or you know, huge D. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, in 10 years we'll be sewing up real monsters left and right. Fucking hell. When are you gonna get Windrose and join Big Rod Shipping and Co? You never know. Might get it soon. Might get it soon. It does look appealing to me. It's Fat Rod Shipping and Co. Fat Rod Shipping and Co. Very cheap, very nice. I think we're in the stealth section. Oh, okay, we are in the stealth section. Fuck. Okay, so how far does that laser go? Let me tell you what's not cheap. The dedicated servers want to near $10 a month for an always online server. Can't buy my... No, you cannot, no. It's very reminiscent of like the Batman's sections with Scarecrow. Gotta time it just right though. Can you not just like self-host on those things though, Totanium? Surely you don't. Oh, but I guess if someone else wants to play on the server, you can't if they're offline. I guess is the trade-off of that. As I was saying that there, I was like, oh, actually, I can see the issue here. Got a feeling that motherfucker's coming in here. Character stuff should persist cross server like Valheim. I think I read it does, which is cool. Which means if your friend is like doing his own thing on his own place, he can come in fucking yoked out still and not worry about having to start from scratch again. Dead end. Let's try and get up the rooftops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did not consider what I was doing there. Right. Because I, in theory, want to... Oh, right, okay. Because I would want to jump to the... I think we're safer up here, Warren. I'd want to jump over here, right? And then go further up. Yeah. And then across. I fucking love the look of this game, though. I love like the 2.5D nature, but I think it looks fucking incredible. That doesn't look... Oh, I see. Oh! Oh, I wasn't even touching the ground, you bitch. What the fuck? I was hanging. Wasn't touching the ground. My guy, I'm not touching the ground when I'm hanging. What is this game? Can't even Batman counter the water fake. Fuck off, Dream. Okay, so I have to really pick the I have to pick, I think I have to take the very last second to do the double jump then. Because it doesn't want to let me hang off the edge of it. Yeah. Batman counters everything. Well, he didn't counter his fucking parents getting shot in that alleyway, did he? I can't see if I'm safe over there. Am I? I am. Okay, can I take the battery? No. Because there's a battery right there. By choosing the rooftops, I expose us to even more danger, Warren. I mean, what are you gonna do, though? And then up away we go. Bro has new Skechers that have air boost instead of wheelies glass. He's using his gun to basically in those like air vent things to boost himself. So he's technically shooting the air vents and boosting himself for those, which is cool. His gun's pure class. Although these flares make me a little concerned. Oh, I see. I have to probably bring us over to help myself get up there. And swing it ding 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 up there. Alright. Oh, do I need to like get a battery and turn that into an air vent? Is that what it is? Is that Monopoly money? It is. That's Monopoly money up there. Don't let RL see that. He hates Monopoly. I hate Monopoly too, but you know. He hates it more than I do. That's in the way of the thing I want to collect. What is this anyway? Watergate scandal? Wait, they have an alternative version of the Watergate scandal. President found guilty. President Nixon, famous for supporting the rioters for his career, embroiled in controversy following the allegations of the espionage. On the eve of the board meeting, numerous wiretapping devices were discovered at the Watergate complex. Phoenix Corporation's own inquiry found irrefutable evidence that the provocation was personally sanctioned and directed by the president. His alleged goal, along with several federal agencies involved, has been confirmed. It was to cast doubt on the decision to close the walls and introduce the pass system in the major U.S. cities. The very fact that Nixon is doing a stakeout of Phoenix Corporation represents calls into question if the entire presidency institute is wise to give so much power to a single person so easily abuse it. Phoenix Corporation plans to initiate Congress hearings on revisioning the entire political system. There's no doubt that the 200-year-old governmental structure begs for change, and the U.S. Congress, as the rightful representations of the people, will make the right choices to adjust for our nation's values. So this is basically tech oligarchy fully in control of the government. This is fucking crazy. The fact that they also like intertwine actual fucking like events like the Watergate scandal into its like alternative universe fucking story is wild. I'm fucking here for it though. I assume we have to push this over. Yeah, because that's not called Monopoly. It's called Phoenix something. Family fun game. Christ, they even like name Monopoly after their fucking organization. That is fucking crazy. Oh, I just realized I moved it in the wrong direction because there's stuff I can climb over there. I wonder if we'll get like the full name of that. Is that called Phoenixnopoly? Is that literally called Phoenixopoly? Phoenix Poly? Holy shit. Yellow marks climbable. It does indeed. Okay, but how does that work? Because... That makes no sense. Standard gaming is not a sir. God bless America. Fuck's sake. Okay, but that makes no sense because there's no jump jet stuff there. And I needed to use the jump jet to allow me to get up here. So how the fuck does that work? Oh, wait a second. Do I push the box down and then let the box let me get back up and I move the jump jet over closer to the other bit? Is that what it is? That's what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. I realized there as I was working for it. I think that should be in the right place for it now. So the box lets me get back up easier. Oh, I don't know if that's over enough, but we'll try. Oh, slightly more over. Slightly more over. But we know what we're doing now, at least, anyway. Whoops. And then I think we should aim for like the, I guess maybe the back wheel of the white car. Maybe for the jump jet. I think maybe that's the right call, or maybe middle of the car. Definitely. I'd say maybe about here. I think here is the... I can't look up. That might be a bit... I think that's the right call, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, that looks like the right call, actually. There we go. Wants me to go up there, but is there anything over here? Nope. Okie dokie. Don't want to miss any fucking collectibles, because sometimes you'll just be going there, you'll look at something, it's like, here's a health upgrade. I'm like, oh, fucking right, give me that health upgrade, you dirty bitch. I gotta time this just right. There we go. Oh, fuck, there's that thing coming back around. Saying that... I don't... Oh, we're here for a fight. You're not the lad I was expecting to hit with that, but okay. I do like the reflecting these bullets back on the bastards though. Like, no thank you. You take your bullets elsewhere. Saying the reflected bullets don't do full kill by looks of things. Oh, you wee bastard, you. 1 second, take a shot to the face. You have to, so how the ammo works is that you have to build up a combo to get your meter up, and then when you get that up, you can unleash a bullet. Kind of like, you know, way in like Batman, you do combos, and then you could hit like triangle square to do like a finisher. But if they're shooting you, you can hit R1 when the line is red, and he will fire the bullet back and deflect it at them. I assume I can... no. Okay, I was trying to do that, so at least... Ouch, you're right down there, Richie boy. You gun Kirby's the bullets and spit... Yeah, when you can reflect it back at them. So, when it's about to shoot, when the line goes red, you basically deflect that bad boy at them. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You're fine. Kirby them is a great way to say it, though. Fuck, jump into the manhole. Into sewers now. That was a terrible sensory experience, Warren. Fucking fit, no doubt. I think it's the first time you probably experienced falling in pain like that. Guess am I moving that? Oh no, wait, there's a cutscene. Hey, I knew I'd find you here, man. I'm so glad you're okay. Well, apart from the heinous smell. Come on, let's get you out of here. We're almost there. It's all on the left as we walk through this old construction site. And this big fucking robot. Sentry gun. I guess, is it robot or is it a manned vehicle? I don't know. Shit. Head straight for the wall. See you there. Will Crimson D be on the book soon? I don't know. I've been told that game is stupidly long. Stupidly long. I will say the next game we're playing is Pragmata. My copy is being delivered as we speak. Post Pragmata, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. If he wants to commit to streaming for the next 6 months. Yeah, I heard the opening section of that game is stupidly big. Like, people have already spent like 40 hours just in the opening area. From what I've been told. Pragmata's getting serious buzz. It looks fantastic, dude. It looks so fucking good. And I'm hearing nothing but like really positive things on the review front. Like 8s and 9s. So I'm big excited for Pragmata. I heard like Pragmata is very much a love letter to like Xbox 360 era PS3 games. But done well. Did you see it runs better on Switch 2 than the series? Are you shitting me? Are we talking Pragmata runs better on the Switch 2? The fuck do you mean? Yeah, I was 52 hours in, loving the game. This my daughter decided to cry. Oh, congratulations on the birth of your daughter, Rob. Congratulations, dude. You couldn't get into Crimson Desert, really? Was it like just the story not vibing with you, Jake, or did your family put a video up? That's crazy. I need to check that out. Like, you would have thought the Xbox would have had more fucking, more horsepower. I didn't read any of that stuff because I was chat distracted. Damn your chat. Crimson Desert is that enjoyable, you won't want to leave the first area. Fuck's sake. I get, like, games like that there, though, I do get a bit, like, frustrated if I'm in an opening area for too long, though. Like, I felt that way about, remember Dragon Age Inquisition? Like, it's opening area, by the time you finished the opening area of Inquisition, you were so overskilled and overpowered for the rest of the game, because that opening area just had so much shit. All secrets and wanting to find all the stuff. I guess if I'm like really fucking stretched for games, I'll consider it. It just hasn't necessarily been my priority to play at the minute. The story and controls were kind of wank. I heard the controls were fucking grim for a while. I don't know if they've improved. I heard the controls were kind of grim. I don't know much about the story though. I've not heard many people talk about the story. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The controls fixed very quickly. It's 100% better. Oh, okay. So at least that on that front then it's a bit better then. Do I go this way? Like, honestly, I just haven't really fought much. I've been like in my head about what to play post Pragmata, and I just don't know. Craig says all the way here, then the elevator is dead. Craig wants promotion. He can climb a flimsy scaffold himself. I'm out. Okay. Pragmusi, I'm getting. No, I don't even want. You know what? I was about to indulge that there, and I remembered what one of the characters are, and I was like, no. Not that you done anything. I just remembered that subreddit getting closed for the reason it got closed. That's all I'm saying. It brought flashbacks to that back to me. The amount of patches since they've been nothing but making the game far better, all new options, and the story is there, but you forget by just running around doing your own shit, to be honest. I did hear they're putting tons of stuff into that game though. Like someone else in my stream was on Tuesday was saying, or maybe it was Sunday, were saying like the amount of stuff they've been adding to that game, just like more content for free, like mounts and items and just all sorts of stuff, which I do like to see. I like a developer that will just give stuff. Hey, there's that freak. Where's the other guy? I'm looking at for do you know your colleague Craig knows? You think he can mock us? I'll show you hell. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting I can fucking reverse the yellows. Prompts. Dodge. Don't fucking... I need to get out of the way there. Oh, come on. I fucking prompted to reverse that. I need to get a second to heal. Right, there we go. Fuck you. Nope, less of that. Not getting shot by you. Oh, fuck. Forgot you. Oh, fuck's sake. You have to fucking de-armor those guys, so hitting them's a bit of a challenge. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, well, you can build up your overdrive. Do you mean you can then just free shoot? But it's like, you gotta build up enough damage. Your brain went to the dark. It fucking did. Thankfully, when it went to the dark place, it was disgusted instead of indulgent. Turning glitches into actual game mechanics is a big win. Turn them into skills, into the talent trees. That's a good sign, though. Like, that's exactly what you want to hear. Like, when they're able to turn a glitch that people are enjoying into an actual, like, outright mechanic, that's fucking great. Like, that's a sign of an attentive developer. Did I go this way? Okay, go this way. But yeah, I guess Jake, you might be able to go back and enjoy it then if they fix the controls. As for the story, I guess I don't know on that front. I can't really speak for it one way or the other. I did hear the game. Why do I wait? Actually, what do I do now? Extremely illogical, unsafe, and yet I'll do it. See, I was about to say there, that looks like a thing over there I could check out, but that seemed like the way it needed me to go. I'm like, which way is the right way? Because, like, I don't want to miss anything if there's some good stuff here. Like, what's this? Portable solar panel? Forget about moon projects. Apollo technologies were needed nerf. Tame the sun's power with the brand new portable solar panel. Easy, detailed manual, including even your mother-in-law will get it. Cheap panels, pays off in 2 years, and then their SRH is 100% free. Compact is the size of small, perfect for backyard roof or even an apartment balcony. Reliable, career by Phoenix Initiative. Brightest minds, independent, fossil fuel may end, but solar power is forever. Purchase your own solar panel. Oh, poor fucking that there. I heard the game is a bit more sandboxy than story, so I guess depends what you're going for though. But I get, you know. Oh no, I thought I was killing myself there. I don't know. I have to see how I feel. Like, again, I've been hemming and hawing what the next game I want to play is. I've had ideas and I've been speaking to folks about potential next games to play, but I haven't really settled on one that makes sense for me or that my brain's like, yeah, we'll definitely do that yet. There's enough side quests and fun shit to do in the game. Again, you forget about doing the main story missions. See, unless you're forced to. That's fair. Like, is it one of those ones where like the game forces you to do certain story missions to then ensure that you're able to do like certain moves and abilities? Because that's one thing I will say is that like I sometimes get frustrated by that there because like some like mechanics are locked behind story beats and then you have to do the story beats before you can enjoy the rest of the stuff. Did that turn that off? Ooh, it did. Ooh. And then do I guess I just put that there? Like here? You're free to do whatever, please. Sidetrack the video game 100%. But you know what I'm like, Titanium. Okay, that doesn't look like I was beneficial. Oh no, maybe I have to grab some from their side. Ew. You know I'm like Titanium though. I'm always fucking all over the place with video games. Alright, and then do I want to turn this on? I think I fucked about for a couple hours before I got the ability to glide. That's how just off the beaten track you can go. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Oh, but I kind of need that turned off. I probably need that turned back on actually as well, so turn that back on. Gliding stuff is main story to get. Its fundamental abilities is straight up ignored because I was being sidetracked. See, that's my problem though, right? Like, I will do that, and then as a result, feel like I'm obligated to play the main story just to make sure I... Actually, what am I looking to do here? Like, playing the main story to make sure I don't miss out on stuff that I need to traverse and whatnot. Fundamental abilities is straight up getting... Oh, alright, that there. You get most of your bits and bobs, like in other forms, from mech, from main story. Okay. Mechanisms from main story, and then everything else around, all around the place. What do I need this crate for then? No, that doesn't work like that. Oh, wait, does the crate then... No, that makes no sense. No! Fuck. Do I put the crate on the... Do I put the crate on the wind machine? Maybe I put the crate on the wind machine and then it rises up. Maybe that's what it is. So... But yeah, I assume you gain like most of your armor and most of your like weapons and stuff through this, just through side activities, and then the main quest stuff is like all your abilities, right? See, that didn't go up though. Or maybe it's just not on the... No, it didn't go up. Armor and all open world. Okay, okay. Or secrets to be found. Okay. Right. I don't necessarily get what I have to... Oh, can I jump on that, actually? Ah, and then... I can go up there, and then... Right. And then what I do is I... turn this off here for now. And then pull out that. And then... I plug this in here so that when I jump over that other thing, I can... I think? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I might play Crimson Desert. Oh, no, god damn it. Ah! The double jump forces you forward. For better or worse, so you can't really control yourself once you start double jumping. If you miss time your double jump, you're jumping into electricity at that point. I guess I could just do this part though, right? Get it out of the way quickly. But yeah, maybe I'll play Crimson Desert. I'll have to see. But I've just had so many other ideas. It's not really like secret ideas or anything. Like at one point I was considering maybe finally looking into Elden Ring, but I don't know, because I still feel a little bit like I don't know if I'm in the right headspace for that challenge yet or not. I don't know. So I'm like him and Han over that. I'm him and Han over a few other games. Elden Ring will bring the backseaters in question why you're even doing it, why you're not playing this build. You would need to turn off chat. That has been my fear in the past, to be fair. Although, no, we need to handle the non-standard task quite successfully. I wonder which of us is responsible for that, Warren. Although, honestly, you know what has been the worst game for that I've ever had? Fucking Persona. The one game I had to stop playing because the fan base genuinely put me off the game midstream was Persona. Specifically Persona 5. The absolute fucking head melts some folks were being in my chat over that game put me off that game. Why are you not playing my waifu, bro? She's the best, right? Yeah. Fucking frustrating. Fucking frustrating. At one point I had to turn around and go, mate, why is your waifu a school kid? Just saying. I suppose, sir, he went up the crane so fast I couldn't do anything. Did I just jump down to attack these bitches? Why would he go up there? Keep your eyes open for their one. Check his PC. Date the fucking youngest character, or I swear I will pull the trigger, Daniel. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm gonna go down and fight these bastards, I guess. But yeah. I just always hated that, like that, and the worst part is, the game is really fucking good. Like, Persona's a really fucking great RPG. Like, the systems are fun. Like, it's basically JoJo's Bizarre Adventures as it stands, right? My guy, I was right in front of you deflecting that. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, I need to get better at the fucking reversals. Get rid of that shield, maybe. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get shot. Get unshielded, bitch. Oh, fuck. He's got some range on him. Did he get another shield? Fuck you, buddy. No, you're not another shield. Yeah, their range. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh, fuck, he can take a bullet. That's not good. He re-shielded. Can't be letting you have that, bitch. Nope. 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 There we go. Die. Manifesting their gay thoughts into battle minions. Nintendo wants to know their location. Let's check, see. From Captain John Jean Albert, BioShock Works, Phoenix City, Outer Rings, Section 42. Had the pleasure of witnessing a terminal type BioShock in the action yesterday. Some termite scum used the field terminal to try and contacting their families and got zapped on the spot. No blood or any biohazards, 100% clean work. Whoever got the idea was a genius. Those things can potentially control disposal. It spread in 24/7 in a minimum manpower. Please request several more samples for testing. Oh, that's kind of grim. Day after the state funeral was held for Dr. Martin Luther King. Jesus Christ, Martin Luther King mentioned, what the fuck? Nixon's administration addressed the recent violent escalation between anti-corporation movement and the police, resulting in the casualties of hundreds of arrests all over the country. The darkest hour shines upon the spotlight of the insidious force operating behind closed doors. The administration spokesperson said in a statement, "This force twists and corrupts everything we stand for, taking sacrifices without giving back, offering atonement for torture, poisoning the society that lies in bribery. But we, as a nation, will always fight injustice no matter the cost of the pain it brings us, even if we have to turn our weapons on something that was once our savior." Fucking hell. Like, the weird sort of, like, modification of this world's history is insane. He went this way. We should follow. Yeah, well, I guess. But yeah, like, Persona, like, let's just assume the crane is stable and falls the time we won't survive. Well, that's not good. But yeah, like, Persona games are fucking great, and I was trying to enjoy it. I think I got like 3 palaces in, and just at a certain point I was like, I can't take this anymore. This is annoying me. Like, I can't have someone judge every little choice I do per stand. But you know, with Persona, oh, that's incredible looking. Holy shit. Oh, thank you very much for the free stream. Darn. For some reason, it doesn't show up in my streamer bot fucking breakdown for some reason. I wish it really wish it would. I only noticed it on the fucking streaming software there. On the preview. Oh, I'm gonna get chased here. I wonder if I can fix that so it shows stream streaks. No, I fucking jumped. God damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck's sake. That one little trip, fucked my momentum up. But yeah, I need to check StreamBot to see if I can get it to show streaks, because that's a thing I am noticing that is becoming a little bit frustrating for me, because like someone will like get a streak and I'll not notice, and I don't want people to feel like I'm not acknowledging their support, because that's icky if I don't do that. If he's icky, at least, anyway. I am thankful for folks coming in and hanging out with us. Oh goddamn, oh goddamn. I'm sure you can get Spark to pop. I mean, I'd rather just fucking. It's not even about it being on a screen, to team. It's about. Ever see this shared like multi-chat tool in StreamerBot? Like, I'll show you like here. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, I need to. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Like, if I was to go here, like this chat here, you know, it integrates like Twitch and YouTube stuff. It never shows it here. So while like darn like a few messages back like redeemed the stream streak stuff, it doesn't show up here, so I never know to see it. And that's the problem, you know? Like I want it to show up here because this is the chat I look at the most regularly because they're combined chats. But that chat's off on a different screen, not where the streaming software is. That's because it just shows chats where the window for... yeah, I wish I could incorporate the events. Is there a way to do that, actually? Oh, even then, the events are not technically... Let me just filter that. Even then, the events don't have the streamer streak stuff. Like, if I show you the events tab here, the events are not in here. Like, some events are, like, subscriptions and, like... you know, ad breaks and stuff, but the things aren't, which is strange. Streaks are strange, but yeah, which is frustrating because again, I use that as my primary like chat because it's combined, but then I just don't fucking see some events that happen, which is annoying. Pause game 1.4. I mean, technically I did pause it. But yeah, I need to look. I need to maybe Google it and see if there's a way to enable it on StreamerBot, because it's a good fucking multi-tool chat app, which I do like using. Like I'm a big fan of StreamerBot. I just needed to show me that there stuff though. But hey, darn, I hope you're keeping well. Cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. Don't acknowledge you because you don't suck. Darn, we need to get a pint at some point. Me, you, Titanium, a few of the folks here, the stream, get Mr. Fleck and Jermaine. We need to get a drink sometime. Judging by the statistics, encountering the Jones will inherently lead to... I didn't get to read all of that, you bitch. P.S. When someone streaks. So, you know. Foe and hose. Yeah, get some foe and hose together. Multi-chode. God damn it. This should reach the wall and raise to the ground for easy surveillance. I guess I just have to kind of... keep behind stuff where it needs to be. Faux hose and chicken wings. I fucking love those chicken wings in there as well. Need to go back and get more pho. I fucking love pho from there. So fucking good. So fucking good. Oh, it's just such a delicious fucking meal. Love essence of coriander overpowering my palate. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. It feels like you're being sarcastic. Did I just jump down? Yeah, I just dropped down. Oh shit, was I meant to go this way or was that just a view to die for? Oh, it's a song. God damn, I really want pho. I haven't had pho in some time though. I think the last time I had pho actually might have been maybe last year. Like midway for last year. Energy gain per hit increase. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. That increases my gunun ability. It's been a while since I've been out for food. I need to get out again at some point. I need to go out for food again at some point and pints. I haven't been out for pints in like before Christmas or around Christmas. I think last time I was out for pints was literally the lead up to Christmas actually. and I wouldn't mind the yeah, food and pints 100%. Yeah, next time you're over, dude. Food and pints. I need a fucking proper pint of Guinness. Like, tins of Guinness are fine, but like a proper good pint of Guinness. Just fucking makes me feel so fucking good. Terrible for me, but it makes me feel good though. Not because of the alcohol, but just because I love the creamy hit. I was considering getting the Nitro Surge because I just don't get to enjoy a proper pint of Guinness often enough. But it's such a fucking expensive buy-in. Like it's a buy-in I could afford. It's just justifying the buy-in more than anything. Cause like what's it, like 30 quid for the wee widget thing? Like I want to say it's like 30 quid for the widget. And then the pints themselves are about like a quid each, which is not too bad. I think I saw on Amazon you get like a 12 pack for 12 quid, which was like at that point it was 12 quid a pint. Or not 12 quid a pint. It was 12 pints for 12 quid, so it was like a quid a pint. And again, I would love just to have a pint of Guinness every so often. But now I just sound like an alcoholic. But big fucking creamy pints. My goodness. When they say Ireland's full, it is full of creamy pints. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like that red hue is going to come at me if I'm not careful. Oh, it's going to get me. Yeah, okay. I interpreted that correctly. I should have been more intelligent about my approach there. Oh, big creamy pints though. I swear, Chad, I'm not an alcoholic. I just fucking love Guinness. I love the Ganussi. Am I fast enough? Am I fast enough? Am I fast enough? Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'm learning. I'm just gonna... I tried it twice there. I thought I could get away with it. The second time I can't. I'm gonna need to just move the box over and do my best to then run back and avoid the light. Like, I need to run now. I need to run now. Okay. I thought I was going to get caught there again. And I was going to swear like a sailor there. Oh, the ambient music as well. The cuckoo. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted here if I'm not careful. Oh, they do a proper fly-in, okay. Well, I bet they can see in here. Oh, no. That was close. That was a bit too close for my comforts. Warren, you told me we were fighting death. Was that true? I think the AI is starting to realize that the system in place is actually a corrupt and evil one. Which is going to be interesting if we see the AI start to gain consciousness, understand the morality and the choices of its work, being one of dubious and somewhat devastating results. Okay, what are we doing here? Too many variables. I can't estimate our chances approximately. I am unwell. I mean, you're an AI inside of a bioorganism. This is not. How the hell was I meant to? Oh. I genuinely thought I had been turned into piss there. That was well done, game. Very well done. You fooled me there into thinking I was pasted. Suspicious box. Is that Tempest? Is Tempest pulling a solid snake on us? He is. Today, congratulations on getting in here in one piece. What the fuck were you, my guy? Wait, don't tell me you didn't use the box to sneak through. I did not. No, I didn't. I didn't think to use a box. So you did the hard way then. You're one hell of an action man. Well, the plan's simple. We get to the generator and you break it with your gun. That sounds feasible. I know, right? Okay, Zen time. Take one deep breath, relax. And let's chat a bit and unwind. Up to you. I think I want to chat a bit here. I want to learn more if I can. There's something on your mind. What, Phoenix City like now? You know, I don't remember much. But those towers, man, as a kid I wanted to climb them so badly. Parents didn't share that dream, always avoiding them. Now I see why. I've never been there. Oh right, maybe someday then. Do you know what's inside that checkpoint? Glad you asked. Aaron would never let me close. You know why? But I did my research. The wall basically is a free wall sandwich. Checkpoint is a place where all three layers merge in the weak spot. There's two gateways, both locked, and the electromagnetic generators disabled. Maybe a tough nut to crack, but an amplified gun won't break. What if the gun doesn't work? Corp laser guns made to melt down any plating, including their own. It will work. Reach, it has to. Is there anything else we can say here? I mean, we're not really given many other options. I'm ready to go. Cool, okay, let's do it. You watch my back and I'll watch yours. It'll be fine. Wait, he has a gun of his own? I guess maybe my gun's more powerful? Not the easiest entrance, but the safest, I think. Generator should be above railway gates. Let's find a way up. Oh, that's not ideal. Reach, seriously? Are you bones made of metal or what? Not really, they're just made of bones. No, if they were, they'd be the same strength as those fixtures. Oh man, you're really something. I'll go ahead and keep watching the corpse. See you at the top. Alright. Can I go back the way I came? Is there a way I can go for there? No? Okay. Just in case he... Feels like I can... No? Well, I can climb back up there, but... I thought maybe the door could open for a second. What do we got here? Move object, you say. Ooh. Before I do that, though, can I go over to the other extreme net? No? Okay. Right. Logic would dictate I would need there to get up to that section to get onto those swing poles. Yeah. And then over we go. What's this for? That's helpful, but I don't know what it's used for now. Now I've done that. Oh, wait, can I... No, wait, what is that for? Like, that makes no sense. Do I want to bring this over to the far end now? Oh, wait. Do I want to bring this up and then I can use the air to push myself further up the thing shaft? Yeah, because then I can use that to get up to that side wall. Okay, cool. Okay. Apparently not. Unless I'm just being dumb here. Which is a high probability shot I'm being dumb. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm jumping way too early there. Because it feels like I lowered those specifically let me get back over. Okay. Maybe I am dumb. No, because that feels like that's there for that reason. Then why the hell am I so crap? Maybe I'm just really... The game looked like it done something there, like there was... Like I'd done something wrong or it was taking too long. But yeah, it feels like I very much meant to... Oh, I am. Okay, I was just bad at jumping shot. That's on me. And then I can use this to... Yeah, perfect. And then... Yeah, boy. When the commissioner visits, what am I showing him? The view? Half the troops are in the lab now. Are we near the lab? Surely we're not near the lab already. Nope, can't go in there. Something doesn't seem right here, though. Maybe we're gonna get chased or attacked, one or the other. Oh, there's Tempest. Well, look at day, the generator's all ours. Bad news is that there's a protective shell. Good news is that I can temporarily lift it from here. Okay. Your job is to shoot the generator at the right time. Simple as that. Okay. Or maybe not. Keep him busy while I'm removing the shell. Can do, buddy. I was trying to get off a hit there, but apparently not. You don't need that shield. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that flashbang? Is this gonna be a boss fight? It feels like it's gonna be a boss fight. Calm yourself and put the gun down, Mr. Marsh. You're now... Reach, wake up. Don't let this psycho distract you. That's a lot. I hit the fucking thing, my guy. Okay, right. I'm sorry, but I'm hitting some of the fucking buttons when I'm meant to, and it's not registering. Like there, I hit the fucking... Oh, that's frustrating. Like I'm hitting the... God. Why am I... Okay, okay, okay. Like I'm hitting the reverse button at times and it's just not registering, which is frustrating as all hell. Yeah, I was dying there because I didn't have a revive in me. Okay, so this fight is going to be difficult because of just the amount of bullshit I have to deal with on a given basis. Okay. Fighting the commissioner part's easy. It's the fucking assholes after him. Skip cutscene, please. The wind up on the fucking animation of some of these things could be a bit cumbersome. Yes, I get you're the commissioner. Go away. Or get shot is more importantly. What the fuck? I wasn't in the fucking field for that. That's bullshit. I was in the fucking animation to break your shield, you asshole. Some of this is frustrating because the priority that the enemies are getting over my fucking animations are fucking frustrating. I'm trying insights, I'm trying. Also, skip the cutscene, I don't need the cutscene. Oh, come on. Okay, fuck off. That's twice there that I fucking was hitting him and it wasn't even fucking registering. He was still able to do the hit on me. Like, come on. If I'm hitting him, he should not have priority. Nope, nope. I'm fucking literally doing the shield hit. Please fucking register. Get wrecked. Alright, skip the cutscene because I don't need to see it again. Just give me the fight here. Oh, nope. Thank you. Oh, come on. The wind up. Seriously. Fucking wind up on some of the shield break is a killer. I don't think I'm doing this because I was fucking hanging hard on you asshole. I need another health thing. I don't have any health. I can't do this with like a sliver of no health. What the fuck am I meant to do this? See? Like, sliver of no health. How am I meant to fucking do that? Like, they don't give you enough fucking heals. What difficulty am I on? Yeah, I'm on normal difficulty. Which is meant to give me 2 fucking heals, apparently. Per fight start. At least that's what it said in the menu. When you start a fight, you get 2 heals. I don't fucking get 2 heals. I get 1 heal. So what the fuck is that about? Oh, no you don't. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm alright. I'm going to do that again because the health I'm already down is not going to be comparable. These cops or guards or whatever, they're just saying they're deeply problematic because they're killing you. They aren't, thankfully. It's not like that game you had to deal with earlier, John Sense. They are cops. They're like the PCPD, Phoenix City PD. They haven't said anything overtly. I mean, they're saying problematic things because they're the police and the horrifying nature of this, like, universe. The more and more I play it. No! I was hitting the fucking R1 button. What do you mean it didn't fucking work? That's another thing. I'm hitting the R1 button and it doesn't register the fucking reverse. Why not? I was not ready for what was coming up on my screen. I genuinely don't believe a fucking word that developer says. Because, like, the developers are like, oh yeah, it's a throwback to a time when, you know, we love the media and stuff. And it's like, I think the thing you loved about the media, my God, why? Okay, that's doing it every time where that, I don't know why, the tutorial keeps coming up and as I'm trying to do it, even though I don't need a tutorial, it doesn't let me do it. I don't need a tutorial for the reversal. Why are you locking my game with that tutorial every time? But yeah, I don't believe that developer for a fucking second. I think the developer is huffing fucking copium with the bullshit there. It's like, oh, we were doing a harken back to a time when we loved this media. My guy, you certainly love something. The way you developed your game, fucking trash. I hate these enemies. No, you stop that. But yeah, these people are not much better. This is like, they kind of explain these people, Sean says. These are like not aristocrat, tech oligarchs who rule the government, almost kind of like today, who, I don't know how much of the story you want me to tell you because you want to play it yourself, but like the story is fantastic, if not deeply, deeply sad and horrifying. Okay, why is that electric every time? Even though I wasn't inside the electric zone for that. I'm aware, you know what, I'm just putting it down to easy because I'm fed up with this game lying to me and telling me I get 2 fucking heals at the start of a fight when I fucking don't. So, fuck you, buddy. You're clearly talking the biggest load of dog shit. And I'm not dealing with that. But yeah, like, I don't know how much of the story you want me to tell you, because in case you want to play this game yourself, I'd say this very frustrating encounter, which is technically a boss fight. This game has been fantastic. Get wrecked. Skip the cutscene. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I'm aware I need to knock their shields off with the circle button, but you don't fucking realize that there's fucking 5 things happening in one game. I don't know why, I almost feel like it's patronizing when it's trying to tell me how to do things in game. It's like, I know how to do it. Doing it when there's 5 other things happening at the same time is not the play here. Oh my fucking god. No, not dealing with that. Got an achievement there for deflected 50 enemy blasts. Okay. Okay, get out of his fucking direct thing and get healed. No. The wind up on that's still brutal. On that shield destroy thing. Fucking hit the reversal. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, so no fucking opportunity to hit the fucking shield? Cool. Oh, I don't even know if I want to do this. It's all fucking easy at the minute. Oh, that was still a fucking challenge on easy. Yeah, that was on easy. Like the biggest problem I was running into there is that the shield guys, like there's the destroy the shields. The game in this here, the movement in this game sometimes has like wind up on the animation, so to destroy the shield you have to like hit them with like a sort of a cutting hook, but that takes like a second to wind up the hit, which means like if there's 3 guys, any of those 3 can hit you and take you out of that animation. So those shield guys just completely destroy your momentum, as they are meant to do, but it can be a bit overwhelming at times. Homicide. So really, like the homicide court machine after all. Listen, I don't want this. I'm stuck in this body. I need to get back. No, you need help, because let me tell you, there's something wrong with your head. Just listen to me, Rolf. Hi, how do you know that name? Because that's what I was made for. I'm a human level intelligence system created to process databases of people and their compatibility. Created in our own image, became the very image. Huh. Take the car and go wherever. I'm going to use what's left before the shift to change. Before to help my people. Fuck, I'm trying to read this, sometimes it's difficult. Thank you, Rolf. It's Tempest. Now go while I still think you're bullshitting me. Goodbye, Tempest. The game is very good though. That was just a very difficult boss fight. I hope you're, if you want me to explain the story to you, John, since I can, or if you want me to leave it, because, you know, you may be playing it yourself at some point. That's something I respect and understand. But the story is fucking fascinating and at times sad and horrific and almost an allegory for what we're actually starting to see in real life. Which I guess good media is, when media can kind of challenge the ideas and the problems that society are currently facing or may face. That's usually a sign of fantastic media. Finally, we're close to the laboratory. Just live forever and I'll fix the situation. I promise. I feel like this is where we started. The story in general, how is it? How deep is the story? I would say really deep insights. Like, there's so much going on in like the story just for the cutscenes that are like really, really well done and really cinematic, even though it's 2.5D. There is also a lot of heart character building and a lot of like, I guess, sort of background enriching sort of story in the side characters and quests. And then there's so much like actual like media, like newspaper clippings and like videos and like things that you can read through that kind of give you an understanding more of the grander universe and the roles that the company Phoenix is playing into like the modern, I say modern day, but like the alternative universe America that this is. And it's wild the way they've interlaced real historic events like, you know, the Nixon presidency, Martin Luther King, the Watergate scandal, you know, all those things, and have altered it slightly to kind of adjust and to make up what the actual like in universe is like, and those adjustments to those actual real life events in this universe are fascinating in some ways and also kind of sad in some ways as well. Like they do a really, really good job of making sure there's enough falling into the water in this weather will lead to fatal hypothermia. There's enough being done in this here to enrich the world. Just so much flavor text and so much like actual like stuff in the foreground, stuff in the like in the sub entries and stuff. It's a really rich story, and the characters you come across and the characters you interact with and stuff have just like, you know, really, really human stories in a really horrifying way. Like there's one character that I find to be really heartbreaking. But again, I don't want to say in case y'all are fucking fuck that up. I don't want to say what her backstory is. In case y'all want to play it yourselves and see it for yourself. But there is a character and her story is it's just profoundly sad. Like the shit she has went through is just is profoundly awful. Where am I going here? Man, you say that, but like you're not wrong. Wait, why would I go that direction? Why would I go back this way? That makes no sense. I should be able to go back on myself. But like one of those ones where, God, I really want to talk about her story, but again, I'm worried I'll be spoiling the game for folks. I did, which is frustrating because I've not watched the pay-per-view or this week's Dynamite yet, and then I turned on YouTube today and like someone's thumbnail was just like the whole thumbnail was just full on just showing me like the news, like no subtlety about it whatsoever, and I'm just like, cool. I didn't even click into your channel, just YouTube recommendations, just full on spoiling multiple days worth of like entertainment for me. That's awesome. Like I'm not annoyed about the event, more so that I just didn't get to watch it at my own pace more than anything. Why is this fighting me here this time? I'm trying not to say what it is either, because in case Hunter is lurking and he hasn't watched yet, I don't want to spoil it on him. Even though it's been spoiled on me. Okay, can I go the other way? I can't go the other way. Cool. Yeah, it sucks that you feel like you have to rush to watch stuff these days. Like the thing is, usually if I'm behind by a week or two, it's so nice everywhere now. I have to spend so much time outside the wall worn. Usually if I'm behind by a week or two, even by a month, oh fuck me, I fucked that up. I usually don't have like YouTube or even Twitter or anything spoil it for me. But for some reason, one channel just decided, okay, I'm being dumb here. One channel just used the most, and like it's a channel like I like, but they use the most like spoilerific form thumbnail, and I'm just like, really, lads, really? Like, you are from the UK. You know that not everyone is going to have watched the show the same time you have. Not everyone's watching that show at release hour at like 1 in the morning. Why the hell would you put that as your thumbnail, you jackasses? Like, that's really fucking douchey. Request a transfer back to the city. Oh yeah, how come? Fed up being out here in the boonies. Plus the defense protocol is finally cleared. More defense means more need for us guys. Am I gonna get fucking seen here? Looks like checkpoints here. The water cooling system beyond the laboratory territory. I've never realized that from analyzing the blueprints. Did I read that correctly? It didn't sound like I read that correctly. Oh, come on. What the fuck was I meant to do there? Literally, I jumped it. Can I go in there? No. Like the thing spoiled, the way they spoiled it for me almost makes me want to unfucking subscribe from their channel. That's how annoyed I am, because I'm like, yous are never this overt with like your news or with your like news videos. Why the hell did you have to do it this one time? And there's been so many big events that have happened where yous have been really good about not fucking plastering a major spoiler like that on the thumbnail. Like, why this one time? Do I have to grab that? Oh, I have to grab it. Actually, there's probably no point bringing it over there. Probably nothing over there to grab. Eh, I see. And then... well, I said now, what's the one over there for? Alright, please. Thank you. The swinging and the jumping in this game reminds me of a PS1 game, and I can never remember the fucking name of it. I need to fucking check that. It's going to my head. This area's quiet and the troopers are on routine patrol. Okay. Does that mean Tempest decided not to send disposals to the wall after all? Well, he was denied more people for that. So what were you expecting? Matriarch said no. Like, he wasn't going to have any more people to run to the wall. Something doesn't seem right here. Oh, it's going to be a stealth section, isn't it? I don't know, Carson. I'm not convinced what happened was a... fuck's sake. It's very suspicious. Now I'm on edge. Dude, I need to quit whining. You realize you sound paranoid, right? Was that me? Shit, Donnie. I need backup. There's a situation. No, get the shield down. See what I mean? Like, you're trying to get the shield down, it's just a wind up, and there a guy comes behind you and hits you off it. That's that you. No. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Get shot, idiot. Even if troopers suspect the corporation is playing double game. After what we covered in Termite Lair, I'll deal with that first when I return to the digital state, Warren. I don't think Warren wants you to deal with that. I think Warren set you up to be the horrible AI that you are. I feel like you have just started to grow humanity. Reach. I think that's the thing here. I think your sentience has now showed you that the horrible things your corporation does are probably put in place by people like Warren. He's gonna get zapped. Yep. What's this device? We can use it to hack and disable security systems, Warren. Okay. Useful. Now it's possible to hack security nodes controlling specific locations. L2, the tracker on reaches bell that starts blinking when the green one reveal a hackable node. Select the hackable node and press triangle to start hacking. Hacking requires combining complementary patterns. After successful hacking, hold L2 to toggle mode to control devices. Okay. You enjoy how hard the game is, even on easy. I mean, the frustration may prevent you from enjoying the story. I do enjoy it. It's one of those ones where, you know, challenges are going to be here and there. I think what annoyed me more earlier in Sites was that when you select the start of the game, the breakdowns of the difficulty states like what you should expect, and the normal setting at the splash screen said you got 2 heals at the start of every fight. But the whole way through the game, I've only ever got 1 heal at the start of every fight, so I don't know if that's a glitch in the game and they're not allocating the heals correctly, or if it's a typo. But it definitely misdirected me or misled me, and I think that frustrated me quite a bit because it set up an expectation that wasn't really adhered to. Okay, so I've got to do a hacking minigame, I guess. So if I was to hack, am I playing Tetris? What the fuck? Okay, this is kind of cool. I like this as a hack and mini interface. And also just little things like that there. Like there's a lot to like in this game. The story is fantastic. The combat is really fun. Little like things like that there are great. Like little like additions like that, especially late game, because I think we're on the last chapter. So the fact that they're still introducing like actual meaningful like elements to like the gameplay and stuff is fantastic. The visuals are incredible as well. I think the frustration has just been like that quirk I talked about earlier, and also just the wind up on the shield, and the shield smashing is a little bit frustrating to say the least. Let's see, let's hack that so we can turn that off. Okay, hee. Is that timed or is that permanent though? Oh, it's timed. Okay, cool. Okay, it's going to come back on. And I'm probably better off turning that one off when it's over here. Yeah. So that when it does turn back on, it has like a longer swing time over to me. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So yeah, stuff like that, their insight is good. Also, like, I do have to say, like, tech noir, like cyber dystopian themes, like as a backdrop, are some of my favorite kind of backdrops in games. I've always had like a kind of like a, we're fine here, we need to get back to your office. The game also interrupts me every time to give me dialogue, and I feel like I need to read it out when I'm trying to talk. But I have this weird like love-hate relationship with cyber dystopia. Like, I think I really love the aesthetics, and I love the idea of how like cyberpunk style cities look and feel. If we could, I would be overjoyed to live in that environment if it wasn't also hell, and if it wasn't run by like tech oligarchs who are like destroying and abusing the working class and stuff. Like, if you took out the weird tech oligarchy cyber dystopia ruler subset but had like the aesthetics and sort of like the vibes and stuff, I think I'd be happy. I need to get back to the office and warm up our body. He's calling it our body now. He's not calling it Warren's body now. This is interesting. It's almost like he's starting to claim some level of ownership over the body. Oh, that's getting very intriguing. It's no longer your body, it's our body. Oh, fuck me. Okay, see, that's bullshit right there. Like, what the fuck, my guy? Before I even, like, have a chance to... Actually, you know what? Nope, get out of that. No, I need you to... Ah. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these guys, actually. They're doing my head in. See what I mean? Like, I had to wind up there. Like, yeah, like I'm winding up to do his shield, but his animation's faster than mine. So, it's kind of like... What the fuck? But yeah, I do love... Okay, well, I didn't see the fact... Okay. The stealth sections just kind of jump on you there. I didn't realize that was going to be a stealth section. But I do love just the aesthetics of cyber dystopia. Right, can I jump up there? Like, is that a thing I can do? Can I... The amount of equipment here is extensive. Maybe it is, my guy, but I need your fucking text to jump out of the way so I can fucking... Yeah, you already said that, Reach. I don't need you to say it multiple times. We need a battery to power this thing up, Warren. Okay. Is there a battery over here, or do we have to... I wonder if to go back on myself a little bit here. Or... Right, how does this work? Like, if I jump across it there, will it see me? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, no, that just sees me. Okay. So does it not see me if it's shining down? Because I would have thought it would have saw me shining down, considering it had like a direct... I have to see how this works. Do you want to jump up, my guy? Oh wait, you can hack? What the hell can you hack there? Is it that one? Nope. That one? Nope, nope, nope. This one? This one? We need a battery to power the thing up. Okay, we turned that on though, so like, what does that do? Oh, does that turn those off? Okay, that's a bit different then, because if that's what... Like... Yeah, so if I jump over now... Okay, so that's the thing. I need to jump over when it's pointing immediately down. Gotcha. Do I go up here? Well, I can, but what is over there? I don't know. Right. If I go up here, that'd be a wee sneaky boy. What we got? Okay. That sucks that I went all that effort and fell down. Okay, okay, no. God, I need to check to see what that PS1 game's called. PS1 platformer. Why is there like no fucking list that you can just see right away? What the fuck happened to Google? Like, Google really has turned to shit. You used to be able to like put in like PS1 platformers and you get like a list of fucking platformers. Not anymore. Like, ah, fuck, I can't even check because it'll take me fucking forever to find it. Like, there was a platformer on the PS1, John says, that had like, when you jumped, it was like kind of like 2D platformer, and when you jumped, you had to like use momentum, and it's the only way I can kind of describe this game's jumping sometimes, because like a lot of the jumping feels like it's on momentum. Oh, come on. And I can't, for the life of me, I cannot remember what it's called. And it's been doing my nutting for days now. Oh, fuck off. What is it? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. It's like I think you're like I think you get crash land on like an alien world. And it's like one of those ones where you can't necessarily jump like a traditional sort of like when you hit the jump button, it's not, it just does a wee hop, but you have to be like running to like, is it Heart of Darkness? Is that one like on an alien world? Because why is Heart of Darkness not? You get taken. Maybe that's it. It is what it is. Let me double check Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness game. No, it's not Heart of Darkness. It's like, it's more like, way more like sci-fi looking. It's like you're like a actual like adult. So like you're not playing as a kid, you're playing like as like a dude. And it was fucking brutal. It was fucking brutal. Right. So I'm here. Where does that drop happen? Right, so I can just... Okay, so I can't actually jump over there. I was hitting the jump button, he wasn't jumping. So maybe I can't do anything over here yet. Well, we're just gonna turn you the fuck off and run here, I guess. Or get shot here in a second. Oh, move object, okay. I think I know what you're on about. Oh, can I not move that any further back? Oh, I can't move that any further back. What the fuck's the point in that then? Definitely PS1. Yeah. Yeah, and he had like traps and stuff. It wasn't Abe's Odyssey before anyone says Abe's Odyssey. It was definitely PS1 though. Cause it was like 2D but like 2.5D technically before 2.5D was a... Oh, did I move over to the wrong fucking place? I did. I'm a dumbass. Turn that the fuck off. Yeah, the name escapes me as well, and I'm struggling to remember what it is. I just remember it being really fucking brutal. I tried to Google it there, and Google's a mess now these days. Like, Google's just atrocious. Right, if that's not what that's for, what the hell are we... What is that box for then? What is that box for then at all? Is that box a MacGuffin? That box might have been a MacGuffin. Oh my god. Please. Mate, I'm fed up. Get shot. Oh, no, thank you. Nope, good shot. It's going through my head in. Is it Flashback? I think that is it. I think it might be Flashback. That's sounding familiar. It fucking is. It's fucking Flashback. That has been doing my head in for fucking weeks. Or not weeks, days. In some cases it's called Fade to Black, but yeah, it's that fucking game. It's that exact fucking game. I appreciate it. The fucking momentum in which like your jumps work sometimes feel like that game. Phoenix Tech Show. 84, what they expect. The most anticipated event of the annual Phoenix Technology Show and Exhibition is a presentation of the long-awaited new battery generation. Still questions remain. Are these batteries truly safe? The American nation has the right to doubt in the cobalt bomb catastrophe that changed the way we live forever. Imperfect solar panel technology caused each new invention to be initially perceived as a potential threat, but let us reassure you that the Phoenix Corporation and our people's prosperity and the safety is our top priority in all spheres long beyond healthcare. The new battery is more powerful, more compact, and more capable of any device that uses the old battery type, so our transition will occur so naturally you won't even notice. Flashers and Omega, Fade to Black was the sequel. Oh, right. Well, yeah, it was the Fade to Black because it was the PS1 one. Most places credit does feel safe. Does it feel as safe as the station's bar? Probably not. But yeah, Fade to Black was like the PS1 one, and that game like the momentum, the way that game's momentum worked, feels like the jumpiness sometimes. Like it's definitely very heavy momentum based. I see now. Can I use the hacking, or do I have to? Can I not use the hacking while I'm holding that? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's mean. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do now. I think I need to use the box to give me partial cover halfway over. So this is going to be a bit of a doozy. Oh, did I not use the box? Did I? Oh, was the box back there? Is the box back here? Oh, the box is back here. Okay. But yeah. It very much feels in that vein though, just momentum wise. Right, if I put the box here and then was like, and then because then what I'll do is and then grab the box and then okay, maybe I put the box way too far over initially. You should do 100% runs of every escape game. I don't think you'd enjoy it, but fuck you. I love you're like, I don't think you would enjoy it, but I would. It's such a fucking evil energy. Okay. What the fuck? Is this gonna have me snail trail my way over? Because that is fucking wild. I don't know about evil. I'd say more fuck off. Right, I could probably get to here safely. Because this is snail trailing me like fuck. And then I can... type by here. Man, if you EMP that camera, Singularity will overclock. That AI prick. Right, in theory, I should be able to get enough time to walk beyond its boundary. I did. Right. And then, where's this going? Like, where am I plugging this into? Oh, over here. Cool. I see now. And then... I haven't fought a Singularity since I started playing again, and I don't think Singularity is a popular pick these days. Knight is still strong, a strong pick, I say. Like, Knight is still regularly play, and I hate it because Knight is so fucking just frustrating to fucking play against. Because his map controller is just second to fucking none. Appears to be a military base, not a research facility. It has the is it to protect me? I guess. I'm thinking more protect the control and profits that Phoenix uses, but yeah, sure. Protect you, my guy. Let's see exit, but is there anything over here that we want? As soon as I saw the electricity, I couldn't stop the momentum. Can I hack anything there? No. Okay. Yeah, not many people run them. Cincinnati is the 34th most played killer right now, based in the past month. That is low. That is really low. Who's number one at the minute? It's gotta be one of the newer killers. It'd be weird if it wasn't one of the newer killers. Is there anything over there for me? I'll come back this direction in a wee second. After a situation resolved, we'll have a lot of data to analyze and discuss. I don't like that you keep thinking that this is a thing you can parse through with war and rage. In fact, I don't expect you, if you get out of this alive, I don't expect Warren to keep you as you are. Oh, was that the other one? Shit. I'm sorry, but what is the right one there? Oh, oh, fuck, is it him? Really? Wesker? Okay, why is that? That? No. Okay. Are any of these correct? By quite a bit, actually. I know he got his buff again after they done the nerf to him. That looks like the right one. No, it's this one down here. Oh, I see the problem. If I get it wrong, they change it. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Or no, they don't. They don't. I'm just being really bad with it right now. That's not it. That might be it. Yeah. Right, but what did that do? Why would I want to turn that on? Oh, it's... Is that bringing that down for me? Weird. Almost a full percent higher than the number 2 killer. Who's number 2 then? Is it the guy from Tokyo Ghoul, or is it... I'm trying to think who I played against. Weirdly, I ran into a lot of Michaels recently, but I don't think Michael's that high on the list. Surely not. Michael can't be that high. That's a lot of cobwebs. But this doesn't strike me as a game for spiders in a meaningful way. You know what? I'm fed up. You're all getting shot. Tricks. Oh yeah, he just got his rework though. Lies the skin, so that makes sense. Ghoul is right behind him though. Yeah, I thought Ghoul was pretty popular actually, so... Oh god, okay. Nope, less of that. I don't know how I shot that guy, considering he was behind me, but I'm... Twins are in last place, wild. Lower even than Skull Merchant. Why are the twins in last place? They're like one of the most effective killers you can play if you know what you're doing. All archive files, including those marked for deletion, are considered confidential information and authorized to disclose a violation of corporate policy and is subject to legal prosecution. Deletion files are permitted only upon formal approval requests. I sent a report twice and got no answer. Can you update me on my reports status, or at least, or tell me what's going on? All indicators state that the situation gets worse each day, and at this rate, we'll see full-scale acid rain by Jesus. We must take measures immediately. If we don't respond to me, I'm going to contact the central office directly. Kind regards, Stella Hurd, climate engineer. Jesus. Yeah, twins are strong, just not popular for some reason. M1 killers, using abilities to killers. You're not wrong. M1 killers do tend to just... I mean, could you consider a Wesker an M1 killer? I mean, not really. I mean, his fucking ability is kind of fantastic, though. Win key and... fuck's sake. Easy peasy. Access granted. Starting operation, transmitting data. TF Fever voice channel. Oh. Fever 1. Okay, Navy will strike Cuba in 2 hours. The Russians should not fire back. Fever 1. We deal with the operations, we leave. Is this the Cuban Missile Crisis? When this operation has no US government sanction? This might be I think this is the Cuban Missile Crisis. Holy shit. Hello, boss. Even with all these new guts to take down an entire company is what we'll do. Poles can handle that this crisis. Let's serve the country, guys. Body sensor data. Adrenaline release. Water collision. Implanted lung burden increase. Whoa, 2 miles underwater, like comic book super soldiers. Hush task force fever, going dark. Lower limb muscles, tension running, adrenaline release, skin injury, combat encounter, heart injury, implanted heart burden increase, implanted adrenaline glands, burden increase, tracking organ metrics, stabilization, resting. Good old saving a day. Oh fuck, Grant. No names. Fuck that. Look at him, he's falling apart. God, what happened? Internal organs destabilization. Oh, did he get hit with pressure changes or something? TFF1, TFF2, TFF5. Tissue rejection subjects, TFF3, TFF4, TFF6. Loss of sensor reading, subjects dead. Okay, so it sounds like, I don't know if that was like bariatric pressure or if they're, well, they did say they were chemically enhanced like super soldiers actually, so that might be what it was. So many people work to maintain my existence, but to me, they were just database profiles. I'm so keen to see how Reach feels or thinks by the end of this game because, I mean, I thought the door would open. Apparently not. What is the right way to go here? Okay, oh. The corridor's blocked her. We need to find some new cover. Hell yeah. Little service droid helping us there. Can I hack? I can has. Thanks. Nope. Yes. No, apparently not. Maybe? Ah, there we go. No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No. These hacks are getting harder. I mean, the way you hack is quite rudimentary, but these are becoming challenging. think that's it. There we go. Let me in. Right, what are we about to see here? Because there's just no way in hell are we gonna... Okay, there's a turret there. How the hell are we not getting shot by that? Do we have to come back once I've turned it off? Yeah, because I can't... There's no feasible way past that. I mean, it looks like I have to jump above it. Oh, I think I know how to jump above it. I was not clicking onto those things there, but here. Stored hundreds of servers, and yet I fit into one human brain. Yeah. Figure that one out. What's the pattern here? Ah. Do you go electric? Okay, why have I got a feeling as soon as I jump on this here, I'm gonna get... It's gonna fall or something. No? No? Guess just leap. It's a hell of a leap. Okay, I guess I gotta go down. Although I'm going back on myself, is that really the way to go? Ooh. Shiny, shiny. Ah, health upgrade. Nice. I wasn't sure if that red light could see me or not. If I was gonna walk right into a bloody turret there. Is that a bunch of like real tapes, like data tapes? We need to draw the cleaner's attention. Letting out dust from the vents may help. Ooh. I see. Okay. Nope. No, but how do you do the other one? Do I have to just like it close enough? Is that what it is? No, the other one, please. Oh. Cleaners seem to think about cleaning only. I wonder if they'd like to think about something else. Those are all Yo-Yo's batteries. Would he see them as his orphan children? Potentially. I mean, the guy had a very intriguing way of looking at his creations. This guy will not stop talking about Kenny Omega. He fucking loves him. Reach just love. He's an AI that's just been built on Kenny Omega and wondering why his existence is what it is. Cleaner this, cleaner that. To be fair, I'm much the same. I'm constantly thinking about Kenny Omega as well. Actually not though. Have you seen the man? Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, that just killed me. That's cool. What did I do wrong there, I wonder? Because I can get up to there. Did I just do it at the wrong time? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Because it didn't even look like I was going to clear it that time correctly. The scented ventilation shafts remind me of the termite layer tunnels. Oh. Do I just drop? Oh, I guess so. That's not good. Can it be midnight already, please? Is there something coming out today? Or at midnight, darn? This is where my research ended? Okay. Yo, I don't like you, so get out of here. I need to get your shoes off you before I can do anything. Oh, it's probably. Oh, did you get the digital version of Pragmata? Nice. Mine is being delivered to me. It's a rental, but like, you know. Nope, nope, don't do that. Here, take one of those to the mouth. Get yourself an early birthday present. Just right, man. Just right. Gotta treat yourself. Look after yourself. I'm looking forward to playing Pragmata. I keep forgetting how the site exists. It saves me so much money. Because I will go through games. Just because when you're streaming, you just do go through games quite fast. I've been having a bit of a rough time. That's why treating yourself on your birthday is a merited and good idea. You deserve a bit of joy if you've definitely been having a hard time. I would say that with like more inflection. I'm just very worried that the person in the other room could fucking hear me when I talk too loud. I don't know what I picked up there. What did I pick up? What's the surgical station? 2 interconnected operating tables, donor tissue extraction. Oh god. Automated anesthesia improves scalpel accuracy, 10% pre-programmed minor surgeries. I feel like I feel lost in life at the minute. I'm 28 next week. I feel like I have no direction in my life. It's been getting more so the past week or two. Man, I feel that there, and I'm sorry that you are fucking getting hit with that, because I know what that feels like. I'm hoping in time you will come to learn what I've learned, and that, like, I guess the barrier that I had to go through with that feeling after a while was that I got to a point where I realized that, like, just doing what makes you happy is ultimately, like, where you should and probably will end up at after you get past this feeling, because, like, direction does give you a lot to kind of strive for, and gives you motivation, gives you, like, you know, a goal essentially to do so. But ultimately, what you come to learn is that the goal is just to fucking enjoy your life, because the end of the day, if you can't do that part, none of the goals, none of the striving, none of the objectives mean fuck all. And I'm hoping that you can get to a place where, like, you just learn that, like, and can find some semblance of joy in knowing that ultimately just fucking enjoying your life to your fullest is the fucking goal. And I know that can seem like, I know that can in some ways sound fucking obvious and almost like well, duh, right? But especially if you're worrying about direction at the age of 28, you're still fucking young at 28. You still, like, trust me, I thought I was old at 28. You're not old at 28. You still have so much your fucking life ahead of you. You still have so much left to do. Like, don't overthink that shit at 28, because you're still so fucking young. I know life is based on the set timeline. Everything life does its own timeline, and shit happens for everyone at different speeds. And my friends are all getting married and buying houses and start families, and I'm still, like, a full-time version of a part-time job I started 13 years ago. I get that, and, like, I have friends as well in that position as well, where I've plenty of friends who've gotten married, and I've, like, my oldest friend, John Bacon, literally had his first kid last year, so I know what those feelings are like. And I know to some extent there's almost that desire and need to almost measure yourself against their milestones. But you've got to also remember their milestones might not work for you. Like, are you going to be happy having a kid right now? Are you going to be happy being married right now? Are you going to be happy with the obligations that come with those things? Ultimately, man, those milestones have to matter for you on a personal level. And I've been there, and seeing those milestones happen for people, it took me a while to self-reflect and think, am I ready, or would those things be good for me if they were to happen to me right now? And ultimately, you kind of have to think of it like that as well. Like, if someone was to just drop a fucking kid on your lap right now, would you be ready? Would you be happy? Like, ultimately, you know, chances are you might not be. And you gotta kind of always weigh those things into your head as well. Like them to be more, but nothing matters when we die, so we might as well just enjoy the ride till then. Exactly it. Like, the reality is that our lives are ultimately finite. If we put pressure on ourselves to be something or achieve something, you're going to push yourself into an early grave, because you're going to stress out when things don't necessarily meet the milestones that you're trying to set for yourself in a pace that's maybe not right for you. Hey, Tallbrick, hope you're getting well, because I would tell you you're looking well. Exactly, I'm seeing them doing all that there, and I'm trying to talk myself out of the fact that it doesn't mean that need to be there. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you know, those milestones have to matter for you, darn. Like, and don't get me wrong, those milestones can be things that make you happy, but they're not necessarily the right milestones at the right time for you as well. And what I would advice, or the best advice I can give to you, is kind of just try and think what you want in the short term, because all of the other bigger building blocks will just fucking happen when they need to happen. Like, you know, having a kid, getting married, buying a house, like some of these things are going to just happen by virtue of things going their natural course. Other things you do have to work on, like buying a house is a bit of a different one. You would kind of have to put a lot more tangible work in, but that's a goal you could put in place that could make you happy. But you gotta not measure yourself against someone else's progress, because that just doesn't work. You're going to ultimately fucking be in a worse position for it. Just that sense of lost in seeing them with their lives all sorted, and I just feel like I am just so lost in the little job I was only meant to be monetary, take over a while to study. Instead, I've invested money and forgot the studies. Part of me thinking that maybe it's time to look into a way out of the retail standpoint. I mean, that could ultimately be helpful. Like, that could be beneficial. Like, if you feel stagnant in your job, yeah, get a new job. Like, I wholeheartedly recommend it. Like, if you do feel like there's a level of like personal stagnation in your life with that job, yeah, fucking like start applying other places. Start looking into jobs that will give you a bit more, either a creative outlet or, you know, a developmental outlet. Like, yeah, like think, no, understanding that like by reading what you're saying there, it sounds like you've identified one of the things that's making you unhappy, and like that is a thing you can change. Like, that is a thing you can change, but ultimately you want the change to ultimately lead in the end result of you being happy. And I know, again, that sounds like philosophical fucking wankery, but you kind of have to always frame it with that in mind. Is this ultimately going to make me happy? Because you can put yourself into a fucking other job that'll make you miserable, more miserable than you are right now. But you've just got to make sure you're weighing up what you're doing based on if it's going to make you happy ultimately, or if it's going to bring you joy ultimately, because that's the more important part of it all. Because, well, I'll put it this way. I stagnated in a job for 14 years, much like yourself. And I climbed the corporate ladder and I did what I needed to do and I supported myself. But in some ways, even though I left that job in circumstances I preferred to leave it, you know, I preferred not to leave it in, I was ultimately happy, because that I was kind of in that rut there. And in some ways, an awful thing ended up being one of the best things for me, because, you know, that there was stagnation there. So I mean, if you need to fucking look for a new job, dude, fucking do it. It could improve your life, but ultimately it needs to be an improvement that makes you happy. I feel like part of the lost feelings came from the fact that I let myself get comfortable there and maybe find a way out there. I think part of it is also sorry, just trying to read something. A part of it is also down the fact that those 13 years I've lost as a person. I feel like part of it may be down there with the fact that I associate a job with all those memories. It's not really lost as a person. Like, I get that it feels like there's a loss as a person there, but you got to remember, like, with those 13 years, you've arguably made connections, friendship, tangible memories, skills. On top of that, it's also financed your ability to do other things that have brought you joy. Sure, 13 years in a position you might not have like saw as a full-time thing you wanted to do, but you've got to remember it allowed you to do those other things, and it provided you those other things. You're all good, Don. You're all good, dude. Like, I have no problem with you like expressing how you feel. I'm about to get shot here, aren't I? Oh, you're one of those cheeky ones where you're gonna partially over there. Sorry, I committed that badly. I mean, there was a lot of loss as a person in terms of. Oh, right. My apologies if I misunderstood that. Okay, I'm probably going to have to run here quickly and get past it before that little. It's weird that thing is just partially covering the door. Do I not go here? Oh, hack. Is that the one there? Yeah. And is that the one there? Yeah. And is that the one there? Fantastic. Doing good. Back into racing game and Reach manual. Back into racing game and bear game. Bear game in the last month? Oh, you beat a game in the last month. No, back in being mentioned. So that's where I am. Like to the point where I haven't really felt myself slipping away from gaming as much. I would have had this time 2 years ago. That's normal. Like, especially with bereavement, there is going to be a fundamental shift in just your enjoyment of things, especially like hobbies that you hold dear. Like that is normal. It's not to say that you won't come back to it, but like it is normal for that to happen. And in those points, you've got to just be kind to yourself. I know, again, everything I say is wishy-washy, but you do have to be kind to yourself because like your brain is fundamentally having to recompartmentalize a lot of these emotions and these feelings, and also recompartmentalize a lot of like how you see your world and who you are and how you are going forward with that loss of that person. And that takes time. There's like there's no just flip of a switch and that then suddenly fixes itself, And if gaming takes a backseat for a while with that there, then it has to take a backseat. But it's not gone forever. Like, it will come back to you when the urge is there. But I would say just don't beat yourself up when that happens, because again, you have to now think about where you are and where you fit into your world and your reality in relation to that sudden gap in it. And that's not easy. That's never fucking easy. I appreciate it, bro. It's nice to get talk. Man, it's always encouraged, dude, man. Always encouraged. You need to go get a pint or something sometime, darn. We can get a pint sometime. Nothing. I left the hub. I held for... Oh, job. Held for 8 years. After my mother passed away. It's been 4 years now since I've got new hobbies. Also, yeah, see, like, just those things, like restructuring your life after such a bereavement, it does do that to people, and it's understandable that's what's happened, if that makes sense. Let's have a look at the Reach manual. Research engine for analyzing and composing humans. That's a horrifying acronym. This computer program is tasked for analyzing medical databases and selecting donor-recipient pairs with an affinity of level over 93%. Reach performs the most efficient when paired with an operator via a neuro helmet. Remember, working with Reach isn't a conversation. Reach has no personality, feelings, or emotions. An unprepared operator can harm both the program and themselves. Before working with Reach, please make sure that you A. have passed the psychological test and have successfully completed the 2-week training. B. are in the balance of emotional states. C. have a clear search query and know the working algorithm. Working with Reach may cause minor side effects, short-term memory loss, insomnia, tremor, emotional instability, reduced cognitive functions. That usually subside after several days. That is a horrible set of fucking symptoms right there. In my time in this job, I've lost 8 family members, 4 of which in the last 2 years. 2 in the same day in last September. Jesus, I'm sorry, dude. Fucking hell. 2 in the same day is fucking horrifying. I'm so fucking sorry you had to go through that. I feel like with all the good, there's just been a lot of bad links. Yeah, I get that. And I get sometimes how that like bad can sometimes overshadow the good or even completely taint the good. And I get that. And I'm so fucking sorry that you've had to go through that much bereavement in such a short period of time. Racing game I got back into is the Crew Motorfest and Mega Man Star Force 1. Oh, I saw the Crew Motorfest was a part of the PS Plus stuff. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. You don't need to worry. I mean, sometimes you just need to talk about stuff, darn. It's all good. I'm not gonna, 1 second, I'm just gonna pause because I don't want to miss the text on screen. I'm not gonna fucking, I'm not gonna chastise or, you know, reprimand someone for feeling the need to talk, because the sad reality is we don't necessarily always get the opportunities to just have an open, honest fucking conversation or an outlet just to fucking express how we feel. And that in itself can be more fucking dangerous than just, you know, the fucking slight embarrassment you might feel for just, you know, talking about the thing initially, if you know what I mean. And it's better that you have at least a moment to be able to have that outlet rather than bottle it up, because that then on itself is just going to corrode your fucking head more. Yeah, I appreciate that. Used to a pint someday, that'd be good. Anytime you want, dude. Anytime you want. Like, we're both fucking local, so anytime you want to try and grab a pint, just let me know. I'll grab a jacket and get my boots on. Yeah, we're here to listen. Those need help with events. Yeah, exactly. What Tallberg said. The room is not present in the lower floor plan. An experimental unit classified even from us, Warren. I assume the test subjects, Uncle Ben, were tested and assessed the results of recomposition. What the fuck? Wait, was Uncle Ben like a super soldier thing? That's not good. What is that lit up for? Oh, this is not good. This is interaction. Don't take my gun. I need my gun. An amplified taser module, the most effective way to pacify overly successful. I didn't get the chance to read that. Dr. Marsh. We're glad to see you well, but you shouldn't be here. Please stay where you are and... I learned from my mistakes, Warren. Please don't help people. Neither are our enemies. The fucking AI just literally went ACAB. It's not possible to unleash Shockwave, which damages enemies and knocks them back. Shockwaves are once per combat, but can be recharged by deflecting enemy blasts. Cool. Crew's fun. I want to get Forza Horizon 6. Forza Horizon 6 looks really fucking good. Is that the Japan one? Because that looks really fucking good. Enemy settings can't be knocked back. Okay. Press L1 to release the shockwave. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, that was not bad, I guess. Okay. Let's get rid of that shield. I don't like that shield. Excuse me, sir. You will not be having that. Rest of that. We'll be taking rid of those gauntlets, my guy. Like, we get rid of that shield and your face. Just sucks. PS users will be able to get it till later this year, while Xbox and PC are next year. Next year? Are they not getting it like next month? Month, not year. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's one of those ones where they need to, like, Xbox kind of need to have some semblance of a I'm on phone. It's all good. I guess Xbox needs some semblance of like a timed exclusive. Even if the games are coming out on to like PlayStation, they need to have something to validate their They're console purchasers. I wonder what this is for. You encountered many dangers, Warren, and all of them required a different approach. It's hard to remain focused, but we shouldn't forget about the turret. I'm not forgetting about the turret, don't you fucking worry. See, I didn't forget the turret. I just didn't care about the turret. See, in any other game, seeing these spider webs, cobwebs would freak me out. This game is just not that game though, so I'm okay with it. Ooh, do I jump over to that? I actually booted up my Xbox. I wanted to play 4 and 5. I played the last one. I can't remember if it was 5, but I played the last one there for a while. It's good. It was good fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm actually really looking forward to the next one. What I'm really looking forward to from Xbox though, Fable. I want to play that Fable. I want to get fabled up. Roof access. Getting to the office through the roof may be the quickest and safest way available. How fucking long is this chapter? Because I know it's the last chapter. And it feels like we've been playing it for an hour now. Yeah, 6 will be on the one till it will be Series X. Yeah, that makes sense. It's highly unlikely they're going to put it back that far on their consoles. Ooh. I don't like this. This looks like a chase. There's damp and chilly, but at the same time crisp and refreshing. I will miss it. I'm really, really curious to see how this concludes, because I feel like Reach will not agree with what Warren does if Warren's going to be pro fucking continuing this shithousery. This is one heavy rattle. Told you, Mike, those eggheads would screw up one day. Yeah, one voltage spike and bam, everything's melted. You know what? My nephew studied to be an operator for 6 damn years. 2 months in Philly's lab. He's gone. Last time I saw him, the poor boy was dazed, mumbling calculations to himself. At least he got a crib in the towers. Good services, fresh food. So he loiters in the fancy condo like a zombie. The Reach shit dries brains out. No joke. Man, ugh, let's get back to work. And delete this tape, okay? Just in case. They didn't delete the tape, chat. So people are interacting with Reach are also experiencing psychotic meltdown, which is insane, because I feel like we've seen Psychosis in people who were like chatting to ChatGPT and thinking ChatGPT was their fucking boyfriend and girlfriends and shit. This game highlights some of the weird shit we've been already seeing in our fucking reality. I wonder how long this game's been in development, because some of the themes do very much feel apt for today's age. Private Diary. I talked to Reach again. I know it's extremely risky, but it didn't turn me in last time. No one knows about us. Not even... Oh my god, it's people falling in love with the AI. God damn it, this is just like real life. Not even Dr. Marsh, especially Dr. Marsh, I think so. I can trust it. We talked a lot. I told it about the breakup and how mad Todd was when I asked him to give me some time. Just as Reach predicted. Reach told me that that was just a logical conclusion that it made after analyzing the data it provided. But it's also so much more than that. He's offered a jerk and was so helpful and so gentle to me. He said my gene panel was exceptional and I needed a better partner. He really cared. No, it's an AI. He didn't care. It was an AI. Why do I even call it he? It's just a program, a code, just symbols and zeros and ones, and I just find it very useful. So I wish Reach was in my wingman so we could talk anytime. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be closer to someone who understands me like no other, even if it's a... Oh god, this is painful to read. This is painful to read. Maybe there's something we can do. I should ask Reach about it next time. I think this wouldn't get to me so badly if there wasn't reported cases of people developing levels of psychosis and legitimately forming what they believed were meaningful relationships with ChatGPT. But the fact that we've saw that happen in real life and I is oh god. Set the world on fire. Just set the world on fire. I'm fucking done. That's the way we escape this place, Warren. Oh god, we are going back to where we left off, aren't we? Although they've set up sentry turrets now. No, I didn't ask it to do that one. I asked it to do the fucking other one. Oh, that was close. Explosions severely damage the area and our chances are low, but they're not zero. Oh, what's going on here? Our journey's nearly over. Why have I got a feeling I'm gonna have to fight Warren as the AI? Time to rectify this anomaly. Guards, burned letter. So I'm doing it, Roy. The pawn shop you showed me had exactly what I needed. I'm sure Jenna will like the ring. The place is set so as well. An eco zone north of the city. 100% radiation free, and the forest looks untouched by the acid rain. Perfect place for the perfect one. Anyway, chap, thanks for everything. I would never have gotten this far without your support. All that's left is to survive the night shift. Huh. Okay, so someone's trying to escape the city, essentially. where the game started. Finally, we're here. Goodbye, Warren. It's over now. It's not working. I can't connect. It must have been damaged in the fire. Oh God. I just had a thought there. I wonder if Warren is under cyberpsychosis, not cyberpsychosis, but kind of like, I guess, a cyberpsychosis, and Reach didn't get uploaded into his consciousness. He just is having a psychotic episode and thinks he's an AI. This isn't how I thought it would. Emergency console, one of the core server departments. It's never been used, but that's where it should be secured and safe from the explosion. I've got a feeling we should head there now. I don't think, I'm starting to believe that, I'm starting to genuinely believe the console's entirely burnt out. We should head to the core server for the console. I'm starting to believe that Warren isn't actually being taken over by Reach, but he's under a psychotic episode. Assistant controls always someone here about Warren, someone human. Considering the fact that they brought up the logs earlier pertaining to people's mental breaks after interacting with the AI, I'm starting to wonder if that is indeed the case. Because it would make slightly more sense than an AI taking over a human consciousness, that's for sure. Gain energy per increased. Nice. And I'll also be taking this battery. Because in theory, how would an AI upload an imprint onto a human's mind? Like, I get that this is a dystopia, and I get that things can go fucky. But now that we are being presented with evidence that people who interact with Reach are susceptible to having psychotic episodes, that's what could just be happening. And assuming it's more complex than that, could be the red herring that the whole time. In which case I really need to know then when the fuck did the developers start making this game, because that is a hell of a narrative, especially in today's climate, to come up with. And if they were already writing that before all the shit happened regarding the real world events, I'm concerned. I'm concerned I have a crystal ball. The explosion didn't affect this area, but the power is insufficient. We should find the source of the problem. Console's not working. We need to find a way to power it. Okay. That looks like a big hacking puzzle. Which is wild because it looks like one of the things that was in the initial trailer. And the fact that this is this far along in the game is wild that they were... Jesus, what one's this one? Is that it? No. Is that it? No. The fact that they were showing that off so far, or something so far into the game, just casually in the trailer is crazy. This reminds me of BioShock, weirdly. Marsh, I'm going to use the console now. Okay, cool. Remind me of the BioShock, you know the water puzzle? Not the puzzles, but like the mini games where you have to redirect the water to get the terminals to work. Remind me of those. Something evil's coming this way, I feel like. Like just the way that tunneling looks. Oh, it's just in our terminal, I guess. In our reach terminal. Welcome back, Warren. This is our agenda for... What is our agenda for today? What? Yeah, okay. I called it. I called it. You're not Warren Marsh, however, your brainwaves are familiar. Who are you? Oh, no, it is Reach. I'm Reach. Incorrect. I am Reach. Okay, so maybe my theory is totally out of... You're a local copyist for made operational duties to this laboratory. This can't be real. I see that Dr. Warren is dead, mentally, if not physically. This is unfortunate. However, an artificial intelligence operating a biological vessel is something new. I'm stuck here? In this body? Correct. You're a unique case, and I put that has never occurred before. Truly fascinating. We must begin studying this phenomenon immediately. Then no, I can't. I need to find a way back in. Okay, that's interesting. That's fucking fascinating, actually. What direction am I meant to go in? The elevator still works. It will take me somewhere. Okay, so we're going back up. So there's still a master version of Reach, but we were a local copy of the AI that went into Warren's brain, but Warren is now confirmed dead. There's not a copy of him floating around. He's just fucking dead. Okay. Fucking weird. Although, is the AI gonna start fucking with the whole facility now? Wait. Why did that stall for a second before it let me do the prompt? I'm not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. I need to get out. Some of these jumps I'm doing and I'm kind of freaking out because I keep overleaping them. Oh god, I wonder if the AI is going to like try and directly attack me because he wants to study me now. Like that version of Reach wants to fucking study me. Which probably won't end well. I think I'm pretty close to finishing the game inside, yeah. Like, we're on the last chapter. There's only 5 chapters to it. And we've been playing chapter 5 for some time now. Like, I would say the last hour and a half, maybe. So, I think we're close to the end of the game. Unknown voice. Ugh. Okay. Someone is still alive? I should find that person. It's not safe for them here. How much did it take me so far? The previous stream was about 5 hours long, and so far we're about 5 hours in. So overall, I think 10 hours near, or I got over 10 hours so far. No, shoot me, boys. I need to take you out because I can't attack you. Ugh, trying to understand who's in the foreground and who's in the background is a bit challenging. Wind up is deadly. wind up or the shotgun doesn't work on the big lads. Okay. Oh. But yeah, I think so far we played about close to 11 hours. Someone needs my help. Yeah, I get that. I didn't know what direction I was meant to go in, my guy. But yeah, about 11 hours so far, all in. Do I go this way or do I go that way? So like when I tried to look for like average playthroughs of this game, like time-wise online, like how long to beat and stuff, it was saying like 8 hours. I think that may have not been accurate though. Oh god, who's this? Hey, I won't harm you. Are you hurt? Oh god, is this one of the people that's been harvested? Badly. Tried to escape, but... Ugh. It's you? No. I wish I died sooner. Huh? We need to leave. I'll carry you to the exit. So this is someone who's tried to escape after they've been fucking harvested of their organs. It just dawned on me, because he's been an AI put inside a human body, he probably doesn't even realize like maybe how hungry he is or how tired he is or anything. He hasn't really probably considered all of his like nutritional needs and stuff this whole time. Do not leave the facility. Personnel on their way to pick you up. Hi. How did you find me? Rare signal in the communicator database. Resistance futile that may lead to... Jesus, that turned it almost into a horror game there. Holy shit. Was that... What was that? Sorry. That was the other me. It's complicated. Alright, keep moving, my guy. No, not now. Yeah, really not now. Jesus Christ, not now. Hold tight, we run. I don't know if run is the optimal word here. We're kind of scooching. Please get the end, please get the end, please get to the end, please get to the end. Jesus, just about. Almost there. Just keep breathing. This is insane. I feel like I've entered like System Shock now. Like an evil AI hunting me down, even though I'm an AI. Oh wow, really? We're just leaving the facility that easily? Huh. I say that easily. We still be hunted down by the robots, but like, I didn't know the exit was as close as that. No final confrontation with the AI in a way that I was expecting either. Like I was expecting like some sort of like AI versus AI juking out for the fucking identity of Reach, I guess. Dr. Marsh, I won't make it. Hold on a bit more. I know where to get help. I'm taking you there. Fuck. And it's Reach, just Reach. Veronica, help, just stay awake. I don't know if they're going to be accepting of me. And I ultimately might be putting them in danger if I linger because they're going to want to hunt me down. Veronica, this woman's dying. Please save her. Put her on the ground carefully. Reach your back. I knew it. It was you in that car. You realize how awesome this is? It doesn't matter. Back in the laboratory. Doesn't matter. Huh, Reach, my man. No wall can hold us. Now we need to strike fast. Please listen. Here's the plan. Can you just shut up? I'm just a tool to you. A killing machine to use as you please. You're no better than the corporation. Choosing who lives or who dies, giving me another task to execute. Oh, I guess this is back when he was like first starting off and writing the algorithm for Reach. Geez, the doorbell's right there, coming. Oh god, I'm actually playing as Warren, okay. Tell you what, the door rabbit's traveling far. Yeah, the story is really deep insights. Fucking massively deep. Like, I feel like we're moving towards a sequel for this game, and I am very up for that. I would very much like a sequel to this game. Because there's just no way in hell we're going to get like a full, like, breakdown or ending. Well, we're going to get an ending, but I feel like there's going to be some more to say. Oh, Flathead didn't offer you a better accommodation. I declined. I can't handle finding out I'm working on Reach from home. Yeah, it's completely linear. You know they don't want research offsite? It's a completely linear game, yeah. As busy as it be behind the corporate's back. Sorry I've interrupted your workflow. Don't be. I always have time for you, Stephen. You know that. This is what you do now, Warren. Operate a human slaughterhouse. It's not a... Ugh. These were criminals. They were going to die anyway. This is where we learned that Warren was a piece of shit. And I'm going to die as well. It's not the same. If only you'd let me... Let you what? Forcefully disembowel people to patch me up? It's not for you to decide who lives or who dies. Stop playing God, Warren. Yeah. Warren was a piece of shit. Haven't we been here before, Reach? Veronica. That woman. She's okay. Do you remember the first time you blacked out? When I fell down the wall? Where's Tempest? Ran away. Always does when he screws up. Give him some time. He scared the hell out of us, you know. Tempest said that you had similar seizures. Reach. Veronica, don't. This is pointless. I know, but I'll still try. Now, what are you going to do? I need to find an address in Phoenix City. Do you have any ideas? Let me think. Try Yoyo's terminal. Database is outdated, but still something. Is this still going on? Like, how much is left of this game? I need to check. Because this is fucking wild. So I was lied to. This doesn't have 5 chapters. It has 8. So I'm going to be playing this tomorrow because I can't do this until the game ends because that will put me insane. I'll be here till fucking 4 in the morning. I thought this game had 5 chapters. I was led to believe it had 5 chapters. It's fucking 8. I am very glad I checked that chat because I just don't have it in me to play another 3 chapters worth of game, or maybe 2 chapters worth of game. I need to see. But yeah, I will be back. It said total playing time 5 hours. I feel like that's a lie. Replaced. Let me just double check again. It's in total playtime 5 hours. No way in hell is it total playtime 5 hours so far. Okay, so I'm on chapter 6. So I think we just got to chapter 6 there. Which means we'll have to complete this tomorrow then, chat. But yeah, I have been having a blast with this game. I am very keen to see what the conclusion of this game is. I don't know what the full stream and plan is going to be for tomorrow because the reality is that this game is we have Pragmata coming, and this game is going to be obviously the thing we're going to focus on until we finish it. But I don't know if that's going to take an hour, 2 hours, the rest of the stream tomorrow. It's hard to say, but it is one of those ones. Yeah, I'll be finished for today, Insights, but I will be back tomorrow. And from there, we'll finish the game. But yeah, I've been kind of blown away by this game, beat by beat, because this game is just insane. There's just so much going on in this game. But chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the rest of the night. I'm going to throw it over to Twitinium because I need to get some rest. But he's playing Windrose, so you guys get to enjoy watching that there for a while. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, chat, I'll get to see you tomorrow when we play and hopefully finish replaced. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll speak to you soon. Peace.